Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to ANNO Mutationem. So, oh right, I forgot. Before we get started, brief shout out and thanks to
a new follower,
NVS Ray, who followed... That would have been real late last night.
Maybe we can spend some grumbits to upgrade our suit.
So, thank you for that. Alrighty, now... Right, what did I do? I just finished with the boat, if I remember correctly. Man, this looks good. So I believe that's where I left off, and now we're headed off to... I mean, the whole point of doing that was to get the, like... I was getting the recording of my brother in order to figure out where he is, so that's the next step, I suppose. But while I'm at it... Two grumbits. Wait, no, these are the grumbits. Firearms, fast rocket launcher, can't afford that. Amplified counter. Raises attack power for a short period of time after reflecting. Instant kill power up. Transformation duration increased. Blade staff, 150. When equipping the blade staff, press X for a short while. Oh, so this is immediately on swap. Interesting. Still not as good as this. I'm not going to hold on to my money for the moment. And there is a fight tournament going on if I really wanted to do that, but I don't feel like it at the moment. There we are, Noctis City. Harbor Town doesn't actually have side quest progression listed. Scop City, 73%, but we gotta go back here. And gotta go there. Which is probably gonna be back to his, like, his house or whatever. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm really surprised that I haven't fought an SCP yet. 683 did show up in that one cutscene, but I have not actually, you know, had to fight. Anyway. So, I'm running under the assumption right now that this is probably going to be a short stream. Or at least this part of the game is going to be short, so I'll have to swap over to something else afterwards. But... Oh. But you never know. Just because I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but... Okay, that's not true. According to how long to beat, I'm getting close to the end. But it doesn't feel like I'm close to the end, if you know what I mean. Feels like I'm, like, halfway through at best. Like, I'm about to hit the point where I hit the main actual quest line of the game. Or the end game of the game, but judging by what's going on, I'm actually very close. Like, side quest completion and all that stuff. Okay, how do I get there? Is there an entrance here I'm supposed to go into? Yes, there is. There is, in fact, just an entrance I'm supposed to go into that I wasn't seeing. Hello? Hi. Could you fix this ROM for me? Sure. Okay, here's the ROM. Please fix it. Wait a second. Alright, well... What do you want to say? Just tell me, okay? Hey, honey, leave it to me. Hello, you want to know how the ROM is? I fixed it, but what's wrong? The ROM has been modified. Go check it out for yourself over there. Modified? I see. Thanks for fixing the ROM for us. Sure. At least we made progress, finally.
The ROM data technology on display, including scene restoration, contextual reproduction, and replication, all belong to the Tithonus group.
What? If I'm free, my sister, she's...
Oh.
This place in the ROM, isn't it Alan's lab?
When did Ryan visit Doc's lab? He never told me he did.
We've been fooled! I told you he was full of secrets.
Let's not get carried away. We'll ask him first.
Okay, let's dismantle things first. No items to dismantle. Okay, sell. Any junk items? Yes. Okay, combine items. Nah, craft items. Great sword, Mamba, which costs 1,000, which I can afford. Boy, can I afford that. Twin blades concussion. Light sword module, interrogation. Let's see, it's a little bit stronger. It's not much stronger. This is much stronger, though. So I'm gonna get that one, I think. Got an achievement, the Warlord. Oh, I accidentally made the Twin Blades. Okay, that's fine too, I suppose. So... I guess let's just equip those. Light weapon. Swap over to... Concussion. And heavy weapon. Take off this offensive chip. Swap this over to the Mamba. Look at this thing. Frost damage. Regular damage. Honestly, I feel like I should put those on the twin swords instead, because it increases much more damage because I get more hits out of this thing. Let's see, I can get 30% crit while I'm at it. And then how about... piercing? Yeah, why not? Why not? And for funsies, let's slap this one with ice and fire. I wonder if maybe the other way would have been better. Maybe the other way would have been better. Because, like, instead of doing this, instead of doing damage up, crit up, armor penetration up, you do... okay, so damage up... I think crit up is still a better choice, because this one's going to have a lot of hits. But then I can swap this out for... let's put the armor penetration there, and then this one goes here for fire damage, because fire damage actually will make a difference? Maybe? I don't know if that damages... if that's like a fire affinity effect, or if it's fire damage effect. Like, is it adding 10 fire damage, or is it making it so I have firepower 10 damage type on my damage? Like, I don't know how that works. If it's the damage, this is way better on my twin blades.
We've got a situation, Anne. Someone took the girl you brought back.
You want to tell me more about that? Maybe... okay, let me see something here. Play tutorial video. Equip new weapons in the weapon interface at any time. Yeah, that's not what I care about the chips. You know, I'm gonna go by the assumption that this is increasing like a weapon damage typing as opposed to weapon damage added. So this one will actually benefit more from this. And then the gun is just kind of there.
Doc's not home? I bet that's no coincidence.
How do I... Right. Okay, so I gotta hold that, and then... There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of these things. Battery level's low. You've been asking for 5 hours, 43 minutes, 6 seconds. You have 73 app notifications. Cloudy, system crash. Good news is I've improved the stability of the blank, reducing blank probability of data loss by staggering 0.3%. A huge breakthrough. What was I trying to do in the first place again? That's where I need to combine blank. These are the old ones, or are these the new ones? There's that thing.
Dr. Sneaky also has teleportation tech in his lab?
Targeted memory erasure experiment. This experiment will stimulate specific regions of the hippocampus of a given brain to eliminate memories related to a specific time segment or specific person. It has been proven that MI can stimulate specific hippocampal regions using microelectromagnetic pulses. I guess that's magnetic imaging? The extent and duration of which are not yet controllable at this stage. The consortium's authorization is required to use A to assist in the experiment. MI progress report, Phase 2, Stage 3. The data points required to be controlled are finally determined. Next, we need to compare an enormous amount of data to establish the other decisive factors. However, the acquisition of experimental subjects has become the most significant problem so far. What if that blank error occurs again? Individuals with a strong sense of belief can be easily found across the city. For the time being, we recruit subjects who would volunteer to participate. With this trait, eliminating specific cognitive differences has become very simple. First, we need to learn how to materialize this process into readily and quickly implementable actions. Then we should move on to the next stage. Phase 4, Stage 2. With the assistance of blank, the experiment is proceeding fast, but turned into a weapon which is entirely contrary to my original design. Michelle shouldn't have been resurrected like this? The introduction of precise memory search and erasure was intended to wipe out traumatic experience, but it's now become a weapon for them. Keeping the effects for up to 15 minutes is the most I can do to stop the weaponization. The native Michelle might have a chance if she manages to bring out that child's memories. Can't let them have the native Michelle. Phase 4, Stage 1. It's been a few months and there's no progress at all. The good news, however, is that Michelle and Anne are getting closer. Anne has not shown any abnormal behavior. Phase 5, Stage 2. Blank showed up. I can't let Anne remember Michelle anymore. All my efforts will go down the drain once they come looking for her. Clinical trial of Phase 5 will start with her. There we go. You are the one is the achievement I got. Photo of an apartment. That seems like an important clue. Uh-huh. Well, I'll go in there in a minute. There's other doors to unlock. Advanced crypto key. Mistite. Can be used in the chip shop. Ah, Christ. It's one of these. So somewhere around here is the code. I'm looking for 3 symbols. Probably. They might be downstairs. 'Cause I'm not seeing them here. Okay. Elevator was a trap. It wasn't an elevator at all, it was a teleport.
I've never seen this ROM of Alan before. Who are you? Where's Doc Allen?
They promised to come back and play with me. Liars! Everyone lies to me.
Unknown man?
And you promised me too. Always lying. That you'd come back and play with me. But you completely forgot about me.
Uh-huh.
Did you forget your promise?
Whoa, I'm backwards. I'm backwards. Oh, that sends out a shockwave. Okay. Give him the old round trip.
What about those friends of yours? You have to stay here with me forever.
Why isn't it letting me attack? Why wasn't it?
What about those friends of yours?
Okay. Oh, come on. That was not cool. Okay, where to?
What about those friends of yours?
There we
stay
go.
here with
Now, why
me
can't I...
forever.
Why can't I do a thing? Why can't I do the thing? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, just gotta wait for a second now.
Those friends of yours. You have to stay here with me forever.
Ow. Come on.
What about those friends of yours?
Yeah, what about him?
You have to stay here with me forever.
Yep, got it. Managed to dodge that one. Come on. Okay, that's a new. I didn't expect that.
What about those friends of yours? You have to stay here with me forever.
At least this isn't a very hard fight. At least this one isn't particularly difficult. It is a little annoying though that I can't fucking...
Those friends of yours.
Man, that's... Come on! Stop that! Stop that! I couldn't even get up there. Alright, he's gonna do the jump. No, he's not. But he's gonna do this one again.
What about those friends of yours?
There we go.
Here with me forever.
That was awkward. Come on. At least I healed myself. Okay, where's the...
What about those friends of yours? You have to
There we
stay
go.
Here with me forever.
Come on. Come on. Okay, he's gonna do the jump. Come on. And this again.
What about those friends of yours?
Come on. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Just come on. Can I fucking kill it? I don't know why the instant kill move or whatever wasn't working. Okay. Thanks, she. Mysterious key.
Memories can be erased. It's not your fault that you forgot that child. It's time for you to recall.
Does she remember last time?
No, she can't.
No one controls your memory anymore. Yet another obstacle awaits below.
What? All this was done by Alan? He is just another pawn of the Consortium. Consortium? Yes, the Circle Consortium. The Alan you know is a member of the organization. Alan belongs to the Circle Consortium? The doctor was sent to monitor your status. To keep you under control and monitor your entanglitis. A name they made up, which is actually your ability to make contact with Hinterland. A place they want to control very much. Masked Lady, if you know this much, can you tell me where my brother is? I think you know where it went. Just keep on going. Remember, Castor's teleportation tech is in the depths of the base. You must destroy it. Otherwise, the tragedy will occur again and again. Nope. Okay, locked in. Can't go back. Got it. Can't see what's on that computer. Well, I did make a save before I went in here, so that's fine. I can go and see what that computer has to say after this point.
I've brought Sigrid back here. She's stable. Sigrid used her power and was able to break the chain.
Also, 06 has arrived.
It appears as if C is already affected. We need to move. He is changing rapidly. Sigrid is the only one who can help him now.
K has arrived at the council chamber.
Impetuous, as always. Time to act separately. Lead 06 toward the inner consortium. I'll meet her there.
What about her brother? I got the boy before C.
Good. Use him to get 06 to us.
Okay.
Anne! Can you hear me?
I'm here.
Oh, you scared me. Wait, what is this place? Did Dr. Shady branch out or something?
No, based on what the masked woman just told me. We're at a secret organization base.
Whoa, I smell a conspiracy.
Yeah, me too. Ah, thank God. We're healed. My, is that a Class D personnel I spy? These look like Class D personnel. Unknown ticket. That is a lot of detail to put into the corpse of an NPC. Waiting order, Master. Master soon plan us about... I think that's Class D.
Anne, what happened to these people? They look scared to death.
I'm guessing they saw something.
I mean, at least one of them, two of them are dead. That. Okay, let's not go that way just yet. What about this way?
I ran into some armed men. They seemed to be searching for something, so I decided to follow them. Maybe they can lead me to N540.
Your single-minded pursuit of this mystery drug is impressive, but also you need to not be so dumb. Bruh. Now that looks to me like a health spot. Or a rest spot, I should say. Wait, what did that just say? What did that thing say before it... Let's make a save right there. What did that just say before it moved up? Level 1 access card required. Okay, we have a combat zone here. Let me go back here for a second, though. Let's see. I might be able to still clip that. Where is it? Where is it? Clip, there we go. Okay, let me see if I can... If I caught it early enough to see what that said. Yes, I did. Excellent. Okay, so going back, when she goes into the room, the thing circles upwards and says N530R. So each of those things is labeled N530R for whatever that means. Whatever N530R is referring to, and I don't remember because there was a lot of things that referred to N5, like original N5 whatevers. But N530R seems important.
Roger, we're at Area B's research facility. The variant's on the loose. Eliminate on sight. Over, go!
Is that me? Am I the variant? Someone else the variant? Access denied. Right, so that was an important scene to see, I suppose, but not important for this moment. I'm just going to take another quick save right here. Is it called Intel Puzzle, or is it an Intel Puzzle? Like, is that just the name of it, or is that actually what it is?
Who's that?
It's just me. Thank you.
Raise the alarm. Turn on security system.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a very many large number of dudes.
Just give up.
Okay, you got... Ow.
Just give up.
There we go. Into the air with you. Okay, what can I tell you? What can you two tell me? Spider turrets. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. Oh, that's right. I can air dash. Ah, I was about to heal. I was literally seconds away from healing. Okay, let me actually see something here. I do have enough to level up a little bit more. Should I do health? Attack power? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling attack power. Now, as for these things, 250, charge slash on the great sword. I keep forgetting I can use this. Let's do this, why not? Oh, I got a slow walk. Look at this. Can I, there we go, skip. Deep Sea Team? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's awkward. That damage increase is actually fairly significant, it looks like.
Just give up. Just give up.
Yeah, that's a fairly significant power increase. Like, that is actually very noticeable.
Just give up. Just give up. Just give up.
Okay, maybe this one was stronger than the last one, because the last one basically folded right after that. Nice. Oh,
You're here for your brother.
yeah?
A monkey? That's a talking monkey.
Find me. Here. I'll help.
A monkey in a white outfit? Dr. Munkenstein!
Ayane, something isn't right. They seem to have known we'd come here. Tell me about Ryan the moment we met.
Right. So what are these people up to? Invite us over to tour the place?
I really don't know.
I'm sure it's nothing evil or nefarious or anything like that. I'm sure it's probably perfectly fine.
What's that noise?
What is that? Hey, look, wall jumps. Alright, time for the wall jump power-up. Sick. Oh, come on. Okay, now why do I have to bring this over? Oh, to get up there, I see. I can't even get there yet. Wall jumps are elsewhere first. Whoops. That's in the background. Get wrecked. I got wrecked. Was that a lava fish? Was that a lava fish just now? Yeah, those are lava fish. Is that an SCP? I feel like it's probably an SCP. Who's that? Was it Ryan? Was it the monkey? Oh, this is the dude.
Anne, did you turn off data transmission?
No?
There. I'm not receiving any data from your ground system anymore. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
That seems worrisome. It's complete. Ah! It's all over. Let's meet again in hell. Oh, can't go that way.
We've got work to do. Focus your fire!
Ow. I'm not sure who you're attacking, buddy. Yep. Okay, I think he's dead. Just for good measure. He was not dead. Now he is. Okay, this is nothing yet. Ow. I'm running low on healing, though. I could use more of those heal items. Thank you.
Crap! They've spotted me. I thought I was well hidden. How did they see me? I found a place to hide. They'll probably find me soon. I hope I can get out alive. My name is Ryan. I love my family.
Ryan, where are you?
Calm down, Anne.
Yes, do calm down, please. It's a trap. It's a clear trap. This is incredibly clearly a trap. The fuck are you doing here? Did that red belt monster just... this guy? No idea. What did you just find? Level 2 access card. Access card? And there should be other entrances nearby. Could be. Let me search around. Keeps talking gibberish.
Hi.
Ah, we cons don't feel so comfortable here. Maybe I should treat myself to a corn juice just for the endorphins. Don't worry, my mood won't affect the taste of the corn juice. You want one too? You know what? Yes. I'll take 2 corn juices. And I hope you're doing well. I've got so much to tell you, but I'd rather wait to tell you face to face. Also, I sent you a postcard to your place. Please take care of everyone and tell Dad to oil his joints. Bye. Like cats? Like cars? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Participate in a super special cat car promotion at your local car dealer and win your very own feline ride. Already done. In fact, already taken care of. Huh. Okay, so that goes to a completely different room. This one goes over into the smaller room, which is why I'm going in here first. Locked. Is there a red goo SCP? Let's find out. Let's see here. SCP red goo ball. No, SCP-354 is a pool of red liquid just sitting around in Canada, which is different. Uh, 2935 is a thing hanging around inside a cave. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what this one is. If this is an SCP, I don't know what it is, and it's not showing up in a preliminary quick Google search. So, who knows? Is this a boss fight?
06 has been located. Initiating Plan D5.
Ah, the wall jump boss, I see.
Unstoppable.
Teleports behind you? Okay.
Hard to detect.
The Kunoichi. Give me the old round trip. Shit.
Parts detected.
Ow. Ow. Okay, just because it worked twice doesn't mean it's gonna work every time. Ow. Come on. And away you go. Or not. Now you're dead. And... ooh. Teleported, huh?
Who are you?
Data collected.
What data?
Proceeding to next task.
What do you mean? What's your purpose?
Final task, deliver equipment. Proceed to resource department. 06's data acquired. Mission complete.
Bye.
Is she helping us?
Seems like it. Let's try out the new gear.
Hooray! Wall jumps. Well, no, it's not a wall jump. What is it? Gelker fiber. Oh, it's a wall climb. Okay, that's just as good, honestly. So let me just real quickly come back over here and hit the save-a-roni. Just because why not? Why is this here? Oh, wait, is this? No. Is it? Hold on, I'm all turned around. Yeah, it was the room I was in before. Like, that was just higher up. This is the place I was at before. Hey, look at that. Now that's good level design. I got enough Grom points to almost get more damage. Almost. I'm gonna wait for that one, because that seems like a worthy thing to wait for. And at the rate I'm going, I'm getting like 5 Grom points per fight at this point. That'll take me a minute to get. Now, of course, this leads to the question of what else is in this room that I missed, but who knows? Whatever. We'll get there. Hey. Oh, I just noticed how ominous the background is over there.
What on earth is happening? I can't find anything about this base. What are they for?
Well, judging by how this game has been going, it's either the... These are either coffins for a dead god or supercomputers, or both. Supercomputers powered by dead god coffins. Hey, look, it's a giant red glowing orb. Well, it's not really glowing, it's just a big old red goo ball. What's it for? I don't know. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, I can't get in here. Uh-huh. So it's not a run sequence, it's a platforming challenge. Got it. Okay, well, there's nothing on the other side of there, so there's no reason for me to wait, try and get in there again. That one down below me doesn't move very far. I see. I have no idea what these things are. This seems like an SCP, but I've never seen or heard of one that's just giant glowing goo balls.
Thank goodness. Horrible stopped chasing us.
Why are you out of breath?
We've got to be more careful.
Also, Horrible is a good name for it. That's a good name. I like that. Okay, let's look at this map real quick. Oh, this is a big area. Wow, okay, it's all the way down there. I gotta go down anyway. Excellent. I've noticed.
Not again. Let's mosey.
All right, let's go. Oh, come on. At least it seems to be... I seem to be getting health off of it when I die for some reason. I'm recovering health. I don't know why. Oh, come on. Ooh.
Finally, we lost it.
That one was...
The last of Horrible.
Yeah. Let's see what's next.
That one was actually pretty spicy. Access denied. Well, that's a shortcut that takes me downstairs.
This should be the resource department. Looks like we have a lot of rooms to search. Secret organizations really like colored doors.
Physics! Physics laptop, yeah! Mobius Project. Goal, attempt to alter Lyman's activity rate via controlled experimentation with Blank's localized time manipulation ability. Blank's ability got severely hampered when getting near to test site, resulting in random time pocket overlapping, causing a disastrous chrono implosions. Let. Goal, using clone versions of Blank tier case Blank for enhancing ARD's armed force division abilities and length of employment. Clone specimens' rate of both physical and mental disintegration after several weeks on-site renders them useless for specified tasks. Gatekeeper Project. Goal, an attempt to close Lyman. 7 artificially created humanoids were created by combining human embryos with Blank-type blood. Due to the nature of their creation, all seven test cases possess some type of higher dimensional manipulation ability. Project is temporarily set on hold due to 2 disastrous experiments. That is probably me. To ensure Gradual maturation, which benefits the test case's control over the special abilities. Some test cases were put in foster homes outside the consortium, thereby reaching a high degree of normalcy in crucial areas, such as emotional growth and environmental impulses. AA's technology for memory wiping was used to ensure a smooth transition. Notes: Experiment 1, Northern Program, experiments involving humanoid 03, for reference see Northern Program documentation. Experiment 2, the Great Rift, incident a decade and a half ago involving 06, for further reference see Great Rift logs. I feel like this is the kind of information that should have been dropped maybe a little earlier in the game. So you get to this point, you go, oh my god, I was 06 the whole time? Like, maybe throwing a couple red herrings for what 06 could actually be referring to. Hey! You don't have the right, or you don't have the right. I do have the right now. Level 3 access required. I'm gonna go back to floor 1 real quick, just so I can save it. Wait a minute, I haven't been here before. This is a different... Yeah, I've never been here before. Why did I think I was here before? Okay, let's try floor 2 then. Because floor 2 had a thing. Or has one thing, which I can't enter, because it requires level 3 access. And this door over here, which also requires level 3 access. And I mistook that for level 1 access before, because they're both pink. That's level 3 access required. I can't tell if this is a grow lab or a cafeteria. Let's see. Report number FO3110X. Return projects. Report content Great Rift incident. Due to the special nature of Gatekeeper Project's test subject 06, she was exposed to high degrees of something to amplify her ability. After limited yet successful testing, Blank deemed it safe enough to use the portal amplifier and find possible access to Hinterland. The amplification of 06 resulted in a reverse reaction of what occurred during the Northern Program years earlier. When the gateway was opened, an interdimensional being from the opposite plane entered ours. Mayhem, a type of metallic arachnid-like creature, caused great chaos and destroyed 40% of the Consortium's installations, leaving the Council no choice to deploy another Gatekeeper Project test case, Blank, to fight Mayhem, resulting in a great tectonic rift covering a sizable part of the mainland. Is that what the crater is? The amplifier was immediately turned off, closing the portal rendered Mayhem motionless. It has since been stored inside the perimeter for research. Notes: Gatekeeper Project was immediately set on hold by the Consortium. For more info about the current situation, please see the relevant documentation under Gatekeeper Project status update. This caused something of a PR issue, as it was explained above ground as an explosion of a natural gas pipeline. Oh. Okay, so that's different. It's a different thing. Got it. Let's see, I can't go through this one. It's level 3. Yep. Okay, so that's probably red, and the other doors are pink. That's my guess. Oh my god, is that Red Baron? God, that's an old one. Psst. I can play air hockey with my mind! A peculiar corpse with no apparent wounds, but oozing blood all over and clutching an access card in his hand. You look at his card and notice the words Department Supervisor. There should be clues about this base on him. Certain Consortium employee cross area. Movement protocol. Employees in restricted areas need to use the data lead passage. Implement an offset sequence and set a displacement point to travel to other areas such as the Consortium's research base, security center, intelligence base, and the Commissioner's offices. Before entering the target area, confirm the agreement and personal access card in the closed transit space. Then proceed to the elevator and travel to the target location. Note, when using the data lead passage, please confirm the offset sequence for your target location in advance. Your access will be deleted if you enter an incorrect area. Interesting. So I need to... I'm going to have to find a specific code to get out of here properly, it appears. Why did that open? Floor 2. Research base level 1 security measures. When unauthorized area changes or transfer of items by research base personnel occur, or when department supervisors exercise their authority when not on a mission, or when there are changes in environmental parameters, such as the temperature, humidity, and lighting in the base, or when clerks trigger the alarm. Immediately activate level 1 security for the research base, dispatch the security team to investigate the abnormality, and submit a report to the corresponding area supervisor, who will confirm and respond to the situation before turning off the security alarm. Humidity? What am I looking at there? That appears to be somebody on a cross. Child. Okay, child in the capsule. Okay, power went out, which let the child get out. Is that the girl? That might have been the girl from before. Ah, yes, good old human experimentation. Is the experiment still underway? Yeah, Supervisor didn't stop that project, so we kept documenting it. It must be boring to stay these monkey-like creatures every day, isn't it? You know, it's actually fun. Oh? Say nothing to Supervisor. Of course. Even after such physical deformation and losing all the memories as a human, these things can still react precisely like humans in many ways. Really? Haven't they forgotten they were humans? Well, the impact of drug trials can vary. Certainly some subjects are less affected than others. That said, what happened is theoretically impossible. How beguiling. Now I'm tempted to transfer to your department. Don't. Leave my job alone. It makes me feel like God, and it's easy and fun. Not many jobs out there can beat this one. Oh, come on. Wow, really? It makes me feel like God. Analysis of the mechanized tissues of the respiratory tract in different conditions led to the following conclusions. The mechanized tissues had no abnormal secretion under normal conditions. When the oxygen concentration was above 50 vol, atmospheric pressure, the mechanized tissues showed gas discharge. However, no gas samples were obtained for analysis. When the oxygen concentration was below 3 vol, atmospheric pressure, the mechanized tissues secreted a small amount of liquid-like energy that was deposited at the base of the lungs. It disappeared in 13 hours. In particular, after intense stimulation applied to the subject resulted in pulmonary vascular hemorrhage, some of the thicker mechanized tissues fell off and bonded with the hemorrhage spots. It's presumed to be the healing mechanism of mechanized organisms. Interesting. See, that appears to be a map of the world. What differences are there? It's a map of the world rotating at a 90-degree angle for some reason. There's Australia, there's Antarctica, there's South America and Africa. There's North America, there's Europe and Asia, and I don't know why it's rotating at a 90-degree angle. That's very strange. Wait a second. Australia's right. All that's correct. There's a full land bridge going on between North America and Europe, though. Also, hold on a moment. Okay, I'm back now. So there is something different on that map. It's a world... It's a world map that includes a land bridge between North America and Eurasia, which is not supposed to be there.
Nobody messes with us now. I bet even Horrible can't survive this.
Focus Maju Storm Ram. Ho! Hold RT to charge, then release to fire the laser gun. Okay. Okay. Yes, sure. Arsenal equipment registration log. Grenades, thermoelectric times 50. Munition boxes times 15. Way too little. Need to get supplies to send more. Type Z auto riflers 10. Johnson gun times 1. I think this was meant for the high level boys. Type W handguns times 15. I think it's meant for the high level boys and girls. What's freaking me out? Probably the fact that it grows back ammo. Need to get it out here real quick.
Strange notices. But it looks like there are supplies over there.
I mean, yes, there are. There are supplies right here, but I can't take a single one of them. Also, let's take a look at this real quick. Reduces particle cannon charge time. I think I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I've got 3 shots of this. Let's see how well this goes. Huh. As it turns out, it could not, in fact, deal with that. In the smacker, I think. Just as it turns out, that was, in fact, an accurate assessment by ANNO. Let's see, this is looping... I see, it loops back around to basically that area, which will take me... First, I can head back to the save point, but also I can take that, which is like the side passage that... Ooh, that's a whole thing. This is a whole area. That's the important thing to note here. This is a whole area. This is not a half area. This is a whole area. Oh. It's the other side of this. This little teeny barricade that was here. I feel like I'm probably missing... Oh, hi. Okay, now how do I... Okay, I'll deal with you in a second. Oh, there's a robot. Hi. Oh, it's cloaked.
Just give up.
And 2.
Just give up.
Safe here. Better move on.
No shit. Okay, so I need to try and hit the... There's a door up top that I can probably grab. But where do I go to get up there? Looks like I need to go, like, up there. Okay. Really? Okay, this basically turns every surface with that into a ladder, it looks like. How do I feel like it's possible to get up there. It may not be possible to get up there. Hey, it was possible to get up here.
What is this place?
The teleportation tech must have brought us here.
I don't know if I should go here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. What's gonna happen, right? What? Excuse me? Special project control area. That's interesting. I hope I didn't just break something. But at the same time, like... The game must have known somebody would... Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome to a corn shop. Endorphins are good when you have a cold. You want one? I'll buy corn juice. There's a person here. Report number F1214, Department R&D. Person in charge, Caster. Details about fission experiment 195201A. 14th lab report. I'm so done with this. I even had the project department add a few lines of code to this thing, but that didn't help it evolve at all. P.S. Stop making me write reports. Controlled experiment, 45 samples, 46 to 46 sample. Soon be found. Next comparable sample. Entry 1012. Finally, progress. I can't believe how I managed so much in so little time. This is not just genius stuff, this is paradigm changing. Now I had to make sure C understands the potential of this. He's absent-minded lately, and he keeps sending that long-haired freak over to check in on me. Entry 1300. See that arrogant push me every day for getting the portal technology ready for a super important secret super whatever plan, involving a test case from the cancel blank. Fine, I don't care as long as he gives me enough resources to continue my research. 1305. Melissa froze the water basin again, and those dumb bureaucrats are trying to put it on me. I don't have time for this. Seriously, how are we related? Me, a unique scientific mind, she, a little deviant that refuses to talk and is always making a mess of everything. Is everyone trying to stop me from achieving greatness? Oh, hi. Was I supposed to be here?
C sent you here? Patience. It's still being tested.
Who is C? And who are you?
Who am I? Utterly pathetic. Such ignorance needs to end. Off you go.
What happened?
That's a good question.
I'm outside suddenly. There's sand and stones. What the? This place. What's going on? Hey.
Hi. Who are you? Melissa. Woo! Ow. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if this is a real boss I'm supposed to be fighting or if it's a secret boss or something. Jeez, okay. Let's try that again. Why not? Who are C and who are you? Looks like there is a good AI pattern I can get her in, which is very handy. Ow, really? Yeah? Ow, okay. There we go. That attack is not doing as much as I would like it to. Ow. That's a good trick. That's a good trick. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Jeez. I need more corn juice. Oh, come on. Oh, really? At least that doesn't do anything. Alright, and now for this. Come on, almost there. Seems like that actually doesn't do very much. Gotcha! Okay, we're almost there. Alright, almost. Not seeing anything coming towards me, which is fine with me. Ow. Yeah! This can't be right, is the achievement I just got.
You can just leave it to me, Melissa. Step aside, I'll handle her. This will be a great chance to experiment. Allow me to send you through a one-way portal to hell. What's happening? Something's wrong. That bastard. He tricked me.
Okay. Hi.
All obstacles have been cleared. Time to uncover your true destiny.
Okay, did I accidentally... I think I accidentally skipped a bunch of things. I think I may have skipped a couple things by accident. Yeah, the thing I'm supposed to go to is still over there. Ah, awkward! Ah, seems like that's it here. Well, I killed the boss.
Anne, can you hear me? Please answer me.
I can hear you, Ayane. I'm all good.
You had me so worried. Where have you been?
Hard to explain.
I searched the whole area and couldn't find your signal.
I went through some kind of gate and ended up in a completely different place. Just ruins. Somewhere outside. I was attacked by 2 people. They both came after me, then suddenly got sucked into another portal.
Thank goodness you're all right. I was so frightened.
Weird thing is, I think the masked woman mentioned them.
My head is spinning. As long as you're safe and everything is good.
Finally stable enough to make sure I keep it permanently open. Great for the project, and also fixes any homesickness issues I might have had. I know Melissa feels at home there, and that's good enough for me. I'd better hurry up. Time is pressing, and I need to show more progress soon. Caster. Huh. Did I read this one? Current stage of the experiment cannot confirm the spatial coordinates of the passage exit. Multiple sets of data are needed for accuracy and eventually to have data finalized. After urban sampling and transport, the input coordinates are finally fixed in a specific range of values. Number of samples outside the base, 16, all frozen. Number of damaged samples, 26. Number of lost samples, 3. I'm not sure if I sequence broke or what. Either way, I'm gonna go save real quick. Let's, I'm gonna save in another slot just in case. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I can upgrade. I got a lot of upgrade points. I got 10 out of that. Damage increased to 60. And I have 8 points, which I can put into... I don't know what I should put them into. I'm not sure if I should put them into the shield, wait for health to go up so I can get my health up to 500, or backpack. You know, this is effectively adding more health to my health pool, so it's really just this or the backpack. And you know what? I'm going to get more backpack space because I've been running low on that. All right, we're back here. At long last.
We've been here. It's where we met Dr. Monkenstein.
It's probably B for Bonobo or something. Yeah, considering I just saved, I don't actually need to go back. There's a jump thing over there. Why would there be a jump thing there? Oh, hi, Corn Man.
Hi.
Welcome to the corn shop. The special corn shop that has nothing to do with one run by a guy with mecha arms. What does that mean? I'll buy 5 corn juice, thank you. Actually useful. Oh, this room.
Here should be the research facility's exit. I wonder how far down Central Intelligence is.
Very, I'd guess. Access denied. Ah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Poor Dr. Person. I guess he died for science? No access card on him, though. I guess we... What's that sound? Hey, watch out! And the ground!
I should have expected that. Ah, boss fight room. Wait a minute. This looks like a 683 boss fight. Sure is. Ah, this is why it was in the lab's documentation stuff. Verandas. Ow. Woo, look at this. He looks so good. Like, he actually, the animation on this is super good. Oh, it's acid. Okay, got it. I noticed, thank you. He actually doesn't have that much health, too. Like, come to think of it. I almost killed him just in that. He just does a lot of damage on top of it. Maybe I shouldn't have bought more backpack space.
Here should be the research facility.
Maybe I should have gotten armor instead of backpack space. Do I still have upgrade points? No. Haha. Okay, so I can't go anywhere but down. Yeah, there's a couple side doors I can't reach. Only thing I can do is go down. So are we just not gonna, like, acknowledge the people I killed a minute ago, or what's up with that? Ow. Just get a scan on you, thank you. Really? You can do the sweep and then turn around? Okay, so when he does, like, the heavy breathing animation, he's about to do, like, a big sweep. Oh, he's going under. Was that supposed to be, like, a surprise? You really telegraphed that one. Cool. Wait a second, he doesn't have that many claws. Yeah, ball around sweep. Ow. Come on. There we go, corn juice. Sit down. I know he's just angry. Yep, very hard to kill lizard.
Oh, darling, that was just wow. Also, he changed into an Ultra again.
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Isn't that the lizard from Alan's combat simulation?
Must be one of his experiments, I guess.
Sure, let's go with that. Talents. I now have 13 points, which I could use to get even more inventory space, or increase my health by even more. What do we have here? I'm glad I have more time on these hacks now. They used to be like 2 seconds. Maybe it's just these specific ones that are like not optional. Yep, why are they wearing Christmas hats? Project Synopsis. 68025-0D is a gigantic reptile that shares a lot of biological characteristics with a lizard. Also referred to as Varanus, the variant has the ability to penetrate and lurk in various matter densities. Because it has been contained in a highly concentrated acid liquid MZ10Z, its body has started storing the acid, which it can now use as a weapon. Security forces responsible for 68025-0D need to be equipped with acid-resistant protection gear. Control measures. Due to the consortium's having been unable to induce 680 blah blah blah, I'm going to call it the lizard, into either a state of weakness or death, priority is given to making sure the variant is contained in an unescapable location. To this end, the lizard is placed in an enormous containment chamber. Its 4 walls are extremely slippery and all sides surrounded by a high, dense liquid. At set times and under observation of level 3 security forces, the chamber is checked and repaired. Control guidelines ensure the chamber's 4 walls remain at a friction value that is close to 0. Through regular checks, avoid any damage to the surrounding walls. Any kind of damaged surface might allow the variant to escape immediately. Haha, well, about that. Awkward.
Oh, now I get it. Through the terminal we just hacked, we have access to the next part.
Thanks, Ayane.
Let's look for that monkey in a lab coat.
Excuse you, he didn't go through monkey school just to be called a monkey in a lab coat. He's a scientist simian. A simientist, if you will. Ah, yes, this part. That takes me right back to the entrance. Shortcut pornography. That's the thing you love to see. I'd have thought just now. Let me see here. No, I thought it might have been a character for One Step from Eden because I remember one of them has ice powers, but I guess not. Just kind of thought it was for a second. Or thought it could have been, you know? Alright, so I want to... Yeah, I want to hit up... Oh, there's actually... I can actually go through that... Oh, that's right. Wait, what? No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Go, so this way. I forgot that the other one did actually loop around into here, just through kind of a very roundabout path. Oh, what does this take me to? Oh! This changes the positioning again. Oh! Oh-ho-ho! Interesting. Oh! So that's how you get to that door. And this is like a pseudo maze. It's not really a maze. It's not really a challenge to get around, but it's just like it's kind of a weird, tricky pathway. Research Base 2, security measures. Or second level security measures. When entities other than variants enter the base, or when personnel on the research base overstep their authority, or when supervisors or higher ranking employees in the space stop brain signal transmission, or when an employee reports or the monitoring facility detects the presence of Archive 005 outside the containment room, immediately activate level 2 security for the research base, dispatch the security team to search and activate laser scanning and slicing. Activate high voltage circuits for extermination. Use special obstacles to stop the target from advancing. Once level 2 security is activated, all employees should immediately return to and stay in the staff quarters for shelter until the department doctor orders the security measures to be lifted. Otherwise, the personal safety of employees cannot be guaranteed. Ah, happy brain goo. So they're all having a good time in there. That's what I'm getting out of that picture. Okay, and then we head to the door across the way here, which should lead someplace new. After which, I have to go into the elevator, I think. Ah, yes, this room. This is where I was, right. I was like, why is there the ability to jump across on that wall? That's weird. This is why. This seems like a trap. There's 2 other passages here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. That's it. That's everything here. It was just a little chip and then some things. Hey, more particle ammo. Nice. I'm not going to turn down more particle gun ammo. Locked. Sample equipment handling code. Do not bring sample weapons into restrooms. Do not sneak a sample weapon onto a security bot to test its effectiveness. Do not use sample weapons to open doors. Do not use sample weapons to damage your office for funds. Do not take sample weapons out of the sample equipment showroom. Do not use a modified sample weapon for hot pot in the showroom. Do not breach this code. What? The hot pot's the one that's getting me. Hold on a moment, I got a phone call. Sorry, just had to get an appointment set up. All right. That really was it. Was that really it? I got 6 bits of particle beam ammo, or like 2 bits of particle beam ammo. There's a chest here I can't open, and a little note talking about not making hot pot. All right, well, it was a side area, so I guess that's about what I expected. Alright, now that that's settled, I need to reset this thing so I can get up top there. There we go. And look at that. It gives me access to this doorway as well, where the save is. How about that? Convenience. Wasn't I just in this elevator? Wasn't I just in that elevator? Is that not the elevator I was just in to get from the bottom floor?
Listen, G's people took the kid.
Don't think this will stop me.
I still have. Hey, what's wrong? Useless scum. Go to hell, all of you. Die! I don't have enough time. I must finish it before tea.
Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Right, I guess we'll just pop out here now. Explore the new area. Research base level 3 security measures. When archive blank does not change color for 3.3 seconds, or when losing sight of archive blank, or when archive blank makes any abnormal sound, or when personnel enters the room of archive blank and stays for more than 143 seconds, or when 3 males and 1 female pass the entrance to archive blank's room at the same time, immediately activate level 3 security for the research space. Lock all operable doors, deny all personnel access, and pressurize, heat up all sealed security passages, or fill them with water. The area supervisor should use the data deleted passage for quick relocation and immediately submit the work logger. Wow. So that's,
What is this consortium?
I don't know. Hey, it's Corn Man. The other one. Corn Man the Younger. Got it. Either something, even if it's not much. Particle ammo. Hey, look, it's Corn Man. The other.
Yo.
Welcome to the corn shop. The guy on the other side is the finest mecha parts dealer around. My brother's Franz von Korn. Okay, let me buy some more corn juice. You can only have 5 corn juice at a time. Corn shop, Franz von Korn. Sentinel's best corn juice. Yours on corn. Craft purchase weapons. Light sword module. Great sword module, solar flare. Twin blades, showdown. This is why I don't craft, because look at this. It's already better than the one I made. I knew that was going to happen. You know what? This is also better. Now I'm poor. This is even stronger. That's even stronger than the one I just picked up. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Craft weapons. Oh, I'm short on materials. That's why I can't craft them. Okay, that's fine. Can I get whatever that is? I've got 8 out of 30, and I got 14 out of 30 on this one. Okay, so these aren't, like, noticeably better, which is fine. It's just like... God damn it. Okay, I can't make any of this. That's fine. So, light weapon, I was doing the offensive HF chip. I think I was doing crit and piercing. And then for the great sword, I was doing... Oh, I had another piercing chip. Lightning. There you go. Why not? All 3. The full combo. Ark transport plan failed. The Council's resolution dictated that the Ark transport plan should be implemented in parallel. The plan consists of 3 stages: search, screening, and transport. Current stage, search for a new continent. Result, failed. Retained samples. Survivors in the 2 sample Arks all became mentally disordered. Important files in the Arks were lost. Follow-up actions. Keep the smaller Ark and transfer it to the Consortium's Base A. Abandon the larger Ark in situ, the place of departure. Empty all data carriers and re-import false data as a smokescreen. Cover up the Consortium's traces and eliminate the impacts on society. Yeah, and 350R. Huh.
Finally, you are here.
Thanks.
The Consortium is in chaos because of that lunatic. But I have faith in you. I'll be waiting in that place.
What place?
Also, beware of the Consortium security system.
What place?
What's this monkey planning?
Looks like they're using Ryan to lure us here. But why? There's only one thing I'm certain of. It's not Ryan, but me that they want.
So that means Ryan should be safe.
I think so.
But for how long? Okay, seems like it's that direction. So what happens if I go left instead? Wow. I am much stronger than I was before. Unsurprisingly so, perhaps. Do I really have to deal with these things now? Can't I just not? Oh, this is a big ol' area. I swear to God.
Did you hear anything?
Okay, good. It's not the grub. Oh, it's a robot. Cool. Oh God, look at that damage output though. What the fuck is that? Christ. Okay, you die first. Okay, you're not actually gonna die first. Ow. Really? You're able to, like, slip in between things with that? Thank you. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Yeesh. What a pain in the ass. That one was nowhere near as bad as I was expecting, though, with a mob fight.
Darling, look. This mecha is from Anderson Industries. These are military-issued mechas. Who put them here?
Anderson Industries? Don't they make domestic robots?
I mean, has that stopped anyone from making military-grade robots before? Registration staff is online. Multiple facilities in the consortium are in emergency mode. Activate auto-accept mode. Personnel movements in this region, applicant 0. Central Intelligence Base, Dr. B has authorized a special transfer shadow team. Resource Security Room employee C0063 request for the transfer of power supply area. Special blah blah blah. Caster request for transfer to central office. With the security guard transfer to power supply area in response to emergency events. Circle Consortium. Central Office Staff. Information Room Supervisor in Area S. Request for transfer to Research Base Area B.
Wow, this is quite a large storage network. I wonder what they're keeping here.
It looks very haphazard to me, I'm gonna be real. Like, all this stuff just lying around? Beta SC1101 Flores. Employment status, Anderson Heavy Industry Staff. Affiliate Department, AI Test Department. Access Record Supervisor, access revoked. Relevant memories erased. Tracking records, ongoing. Keep the target under supervision and eliminate any information relevant to the consortium. Oh. I guess that's Dad? That would probably be Dad, because his memory is missing of the consortium or any relevant work related to this. ID 601X, 12601X. Appears to be a young child, roughly 8 years of age. Behavior similar to population average. Personality yet shy, yet open and playful when with certain adults, e.g. with Supervisor G and some of the female staff. First contact was a result of satellite locally recording a large ROG fluctuation. She was found nearby an orphanage at blank. First encounter resulted in the blank researcher blank, after which she was sedated and taken to the consortium for research. Sigrid, although non-hostile, can induce total plasticity of reality through conscious or unconsciousness mental effort. The consortium's most pure example of RPA, reality principle abrogation, i.e., 1. When she woke up mistook researcher W for something she had dreamed about, she summoned a blank, which resulted in blank's blank. Still undergoing therapy. B. While watching a kids show one of the attendants left on in the recreational area, she turned some of the dolls she saw on TV into living, breathing creatures and played with them. Doll is currently employed in the entertainment room. C. Although initial occurrences were harmless, blank status was immediately assigned after the Elmander incident, and she was induced into coma under guidance of Supervisor G. For graphic refs, see blank and blank. Sigrid has a secondary ability pertaining to changing mental patterns of individuals, observed when W brought her 20 boxes of ice cream and declared that it was essential to Sigrid's survival. She ate one full box and got sick. It appears she uses a kind of incantation in her sessions with Supervisor G. The Supervisor has used terminology from children's stories such as magic, wizard, and the likes in order to expedite communications to alter the targeted subject. Subject's reactions to this manipulation varies to an extreme degree, i.e. Dr. X, who'd been struggling with depression, had been attending to Sigrid for several weeks and was temporarily changed by her into a blank for a few days. After she turned back again, she reported to feel like a new person without any of her earlier depression-related complaints. Interesting.
Some useful information here.
That's a lot of boxes.
Find anything?
A bunch of files on cooperation projects? The important stuff has been censored. The rest is too complicated for me to understand. Stuff about a gatekeeper project, personality simulation, biomachine experiments. I don't think it'll help us find Ryan, but I did find some information about Anderson. Looks like they assisted in escorting a young man to the intelligence base.
We're heading in the right direction. Let's keep going.
Wait. Give me a minute. Nice. Got us basic level access at this place.
Hooray! That doesn't help a whole lot, given I've already got all the keys. Alan Doyle, a contract employee at Anderson Heavy Industries, affiliate departments, neuroscience, biomimicry experts, AI experts. Access records, non-staff collaborator, supervisor access revoked, tracking records ongoing, keep the target in contact and under surveillance.
Huh? Failure to retrieve data?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing a genius hacker like me can't fix.
Is that the same failure retrieve data that we mentioned earlier about the things not working, or what? Is it a different one? Level 2 access card required. Level 1 access card required. Hello, person. Oh, you're the crazy person. I remember you. You had the red goop. Ah, you, who are you? I don't know you. What's going on with Jittery Jenna here? Oh, I know. Yes, you're the all-observing savior. He asked me to wait here, and the savior will come to my rescue. Please take me with you, please. I'll give you anything you want. This is my money. This is his access card. And this one, oh, sorry, I can't give it to you. He asked me to wait for the savior. He said after I saw that thing, all I could do was wait for the savior. Okay, you can take a look. Just one look. Don't drag me along if you want to live. Just give me your access card. Waiting for you. Stay by yourself and wait for the savior to come. Sorry, everyone in the circumcision knows that there's no savior in this world. Thank you for taking care of me all this time. Surviving is more important. And she must have been fooled. You... Huh? I'm the circumcision department supervisor. A doctrine. It's all because of that cycle. The consortium is a mess now. 005 is on the loose. It's all because of 005. Oh, I saw the savior because of... No, what am I saying? 005. Ah, good old crazy times. Level 2 access required. Ow. Thanks. Can't I just... Nope. I mean, I can. Oh, really? Really? Is that how this is gonna go? This is a little embarrassing. There. Christ. Wait, have I been above this? I was already in there. It's weird.
Ready to suppress with force. Just give up. Just give up.
I think your instant kill damage might actually be tied to the last weapon you use. So if you use the heavy weapon and then do the instant kill, it actually does more damage than the normal attack. Than my light attack would. Interesting. I see. I understand. I see. Oh, come on. And now I can get out of here. I guess that other thing up here was just to keep me down in case I had tried to skip it by damage boosting my way through or something. I can just do this instead, can't I? Okay, this is the way I need to go. So I want to try and go up from here. Because there's apparently something that way. There we go. Ordinary... Good. Ordinary entity blanks record. Non-variant entity detected. Special task force ordered to neutralize entity according to security protocols. Received direct contact from senior supervisor. Confirmed entity's characteristics. Male, 20 years old, light-colored hair. Enter the base with a strong purpose. Frosting terminated. Executing senior supervisor's command. As per protocol number blank of the Department of Strategy, the entity is authorized by Dr. Blank to be placed in custody and sent to the observation unit in the intelligence base for questioning and observation by Dr. B from the Department of Projects. Okay, so that must be Ryan. Going over there will give me access to level 2.
Surrender now! Ready to suppress with force.
Okay, you die first. Come on. I hope so. I'm out of healing items again. Or rather, I'm out of corn juice. Okay, this one needs level 2, probably. Nothing else in here. Okay, now before I go down, I'm just going to really quickly, I've got enough points to put into stuff. 11 points, which is enough to get this thing up to max. But I'm going to put it in the ion shield instead to increase my defense power, because I don't need the items at the moment. I'm kind of good on those. I need these. And, while I'm here, actually, I got to really use that deflect more often. I just don't use that thing. Period. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? Hi? Looks like that red ball did something to this guy as well. I suppose so. He's got an access card. Maybe helpful. Let's see. Yeah, there's everything up here, so just downstairs.
This place looks like it smells pretty.
Thanks, Ayane. Big help. Very important complaint you put there. Why is it first visit to the consortium instead of a visit to the consortium or second visitor or whatever, you know? Hi. Oh, you're fast. You are fast. Oh, hello. Ah, your armor also just goes really slow. So once you break his armor, he's nothing, because he can't stand your damage. Might as well do this just to make things nice and simple. And I still have yet to find whatever the code is to enter that computer, which seems important. Yeah, just people talking about the port district. Is that...
See, you need to stop this.
Hey, look at this Evangelion.
Nobody can stop me now.
Is this a terminal dogma?
What I'm doing.
Luring 06 to the Consortium. Opening up her intracranial world. Abusing Castor's teleportation tech. Recklessly bringing the artifact to our world. Ignoring risks and years of research. Am I getting close? Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Half of the facilities were destroyed. Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize. The artifact being there is no coincidence.
Gee, I'm truly impressed. No wonder you were a supervisor back then.
You want to access Hinterland again, and...
I want to turn back the disasters of the Northern Program. That wretched council. May they all die. This world should be reset. I should tear it apart. To hell with the Gatekeeper Project.
See, are you insane?
Tell me, was the Council sane when they gave that order? They were torn apart alive. You saw it with your own eyes. If you think you can stop me, then do it. I dare you. Let's see who has the last laugh. Kay has arrived at the council chamber.
Are we? I feel like we're not going to get enough answers. Wait, that's a fucking... That's just a fucking SCP logo. Come on. Hello, Corn Man. Yes. Give me some of your corn. Give me that delicious corn juice. That's just an SP logo though. Come on, man. Come on. Cool.
Zero-6, you're finally here.
Hello, Virgil. How are you doing?
It's you.
Your skills amaze me. I'm not working for that idiot for nothing.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm here for my family.
Your family? Don't you know who you are? Enough small talk. Come on, show me what you've got. Don't be afraid of dying. C will put you back together again.
I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of you dying too quickly. That was weird. Hi, Virgil. God, this is just a Virgil. This is just a Virgil. This is just a Virgil. How you like me now? Yeah, would you like to stop Virgiling any minute now? That'd be appreciated. Oh, you're down now. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a little unnecessary. I'm gonna be real. Give me the old round trip. It's not really a very good attack if I can just move over like a foot and be fine. Ta-da! Cool.
Well fought, girl. We'll settle this some other day. See, I think you are invoking a formidable monster.
06? Anne, why did they call you that?
I don't know, but I think it may be related to my past. Whoever is behind all this, we'll meet him soon.
You think? Alright, talents. I've got 16 points, which means level that up. Yeah, boy! 4 more to hit max that. Or 4 more to hit that, and, I don't even use the DT in this. I really probably should. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. I don't know, the other one seems like a much better input for that. Just, whoop. Seems like a much better move. Cool! Look at this! God, this game's so good looking.
This door requires higher access to open.
Right, I'll be back for you later then.
This door requires higher access to open.
I know there's a teleport room around here someplace. Okay, that's where I came from. I guess not. Why, this looks like a trap. It's not a trap. Color me surprised. Out of the many things I would have expected to be a trap, this is one of them, 100%. And yet here we are, not being trapped. UTN agreement, Tithonus subjects. Regarding experimental biological subjects, including failed ones used by Tithonus in the Mechanica virus drug trials, the consortium complies with the UTN agreement to place them in the experimental sewers in Area 5 that have ceased to function and begin elimination process. See Alpha 1886 for the specific terms of the agreement. Nothing else here. Oh, I didn't. How come these ones didn't get scanned? Anderson's heavy industry support for day deleted. Thanks. Good info. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, hold on, let's see. There we go.
They've been monitoring us all along. Brian.
Hey, look, it's no-nonsense scientist lady who I'm sure will give us the answers. I think it's this one that just opened up. The other one didn't seem to have got... No, it was the other one. I'm surprised. I must have been going through this game much slower than I anticipated, because I was expecting to be done, like, an hour ago. Maybe I spent a lot of time running around doing stuff. Giant robots.
Anne, be careful.
Parries? Oh. Okay, I guess I couldn't kill them. They would just teleport away to safety. Great, thanks. Come on. Thank you. Looks like there's a door on the lower floor, and also a door over on that side that I just didn't see? But this was all a 2D area, so how did I miss that? Oh god, another one of these. It's this side. Okay, where to next? It's probably gonna be the top level one, no? Sure is. I'm just saying, I could make it to the other door at this point. If it wasn't locked down by this stuff. Not like this one's particularly difficult. It's just... got some tricky moments in it, which is probably going to be related to that other one over there on the far side when it goes down. Or the one that's pointing down, because I don't know how I'm going to, like, avoid that one. Oh, I don't have to. That's how. So now I get to wait for the one that's going to go across the top. Oh, I don't even have to. Ha 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 ha.
I think I've been here before.
This looks like a supercomputer.
Look! More of those horror balls! We better stay away from them.
That seems like a good...
Woman, is this where you wanted to lead me? To let me know these things?
Storage room connecting area. Weird. It might loop around the other side, too. Variant Archive 005, the Eroder. Variant description. This variant was found wandering within an 80-kilometer radius. It is all in red. The nature of its body cannot be determined because it is inaccessible to humans. When a member of the Consortium's recording team entered within 5 meters of the variant, the team member became violent and agitated. In addition, special test subjects who directly touched the target devolved into spheres resembling the structure of a human embryo. Following sample collection and analysis, they were confirmed to be juvenile organisms. Monitoring measures. The variant, initially named the Eroder, was encapsulated by the Consortium using shell-resistant material 2 meter long, 2 meter wide, 6 meter high, and 30 millimeter thick, filled with highly concentrated helium to passivate. 3 to 5 members of the recording team are to be dispatched periodically to monitor the precipitation of the variant to prevent any leakage. Incident log. A staff member caused a leak of helium while replacing it, allowing the variant to escape. It was later recovered and disposed of by security personnel from Anderson Heavy Industries. Casualties. 1 special test subject devolved into an embryonic structure. 2 partner security officers suffered severe mental problems. Hey, a bunch of crosses. Nice. Sure, that's not ominous at all. Big old crosses room. Yeah, boy, this is an Eva. Oh, hello again, Gray Fox. Oh, come on. I haven't even gotten a chance to, like, save recently, I don't think. Nice. Ow. Gotcha. Forgot about that parry, but it came in real handy. Anomaly number 514261L. Project overview. The anomaly is a mammal capable of photosynthesis. While its body is no different than a human's, its head has the same shape as maize. The Corn Men. The creature exhibits a normal sense of sight, hearing, smell, and emotions. Its biological mechanisms remain a mystery. Control measures. Nicknamed Happy Corn among the Consortium's clerks, the creature provided them with a unique drink on multiple occasions. 89% of these clerks later experienced ecstasy, acted strangely, and requested to leave the consortium. R&D's analysis of the drink found no abnormal or harmful substances. As such, do not allow consortium members anywhere near the anomaly. Dr. K from the project department. Release both of them! They don't pose any threat to the world, but the consortium only! Colin Juice! Anomaly 195201A. Project overview. The anomaly is a dated computer found in some ancient ruins. Locals dug it up and connected it to the internet. It tampered with and destroyed a large amount of information on the internet, presenting a serious threat to information security. Pursuant to the consortium's containment rules, the subject is deemed dangerous and requires containment. Regulatory measures. Do not interact with the anomaly without an observer outside the room. Hold on a moment. Okay, back to what I was doing. Do not interact with number 1 with the anomaly without an observer outside the room. The observer must not listen to conversations with the anomaly, which will be transcribed by a speech-to-text converter provided by the consortium. After interacting with the subject, personnel must not leave until they take a psychological test and ensure that the transcript of the conversation is accurate. Cautions. When interacting with the anomaly, do not bring into the room intricate electronic devices capable of storing data. Number 2. Always use plain, repetitive programming language to communicate with the subject. Record the entire conversation and immediately submit it. Number 3. The anomaly is capable of learning the logic of human languages as well as communicating and negotiation techniques. While communicating with the subject, be wary of its motives. Stay impartial and do not ponder on any issues it raises. So this is kind of like that, it's just a cell phone. This is kind of like that one, SCP, which is a super programmed, like, tape computer. Like, it's a Commodore 64 or something. Like, it's an old computer, but it's programmed with, like, a super AI, which is constantly trying to break out of containment. That's what it's similar to. Things on the walls here. Variant Archive 64055A. Just got this assignment to report on archive on the thing, but how am I supposed to provide this report? We can't get any information about the project. It's very private. I don't know how to exactly describe it. Let's say it's some kind of thing. But we don't know exactly what it is, what it looks like, or even how we got it. Besides, wait, what am I doing here? What is this file? Who wrote this? This anomaly? We don't have this variant, do we? Weird. Project remarks none. Ah, I recognize that one. It's the anti-memetic object. Report number F1214. Department of Security, prison charge none. About 444141S. Number blanks escape caused cracks in the containment cell of number 444141S. With the help of Krakat Jane, security found a thing and recovered it. A male who had been in close contact with it was also brought back. As examination indicated, the male had symptoms as expected of those in contact with it. He was deemed as an anomaly that required further research. I do like how they do actually reference the anomaly that you can't get any information about, or the SCP. I don't remember which number it is. It's just like, it's some weird SCP which they can't get any information on. They can't do anything about it. They can't tell what it is or what it's doing there. They just know it exists, probably. And they gotta figure out like a way to keep it in track.
Some kind of gravity manipulation room.
Which is also causing boxes to pop in and out of existence, which is weird. There's another SCP logo, in case you missed it the first time. Okay, so I can't get out of here until I do whatever in this room. I can't read this. Maybe I have to wait until it hits the ground. Hi. Ah, thank you. He's completely lost consciousness, but he seems to be alive. ID reads, Dr. ZJ, member of the most distinguished experimental gravity apparatus team, PS, a self-replaying genius. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. Ah, good old worms again. Apparently they're ice type. Oh, that's why. It's because you can do that and then do other actions while it's out. So you can do this. But can you do... Oh, okay. Double it. Okie dokie then. Oh, hey, this is the place. Hello.
Hello, Ann Flores. Test subject 06. The Gatekeeper Project's essential part.
Where did you take my brother? Tell me.
Don't worry. He's safe. You need me to find him. Go over there. Gain access to the Consortium.
It's been a hot minute since I saved.
The Consortium's inner halls. Someone important is waiting for you.
Why should I believe you?
Where'd he go?
Go.
Where'd he go? Dr. Blank first selected multiple high-quality individuals. Their intracellular gene sequences were recorded, studied, and screened for effectiveness. The beneficial gene sequences retained were decoded and tested through the Consortium's technology. 7 of Blank's sequences were then rewritten. Authorized by the Council, Dr. Blank used Archive Blank's ability to attach 7 genetic sequences to 7 asexually reproducing Mongoloid Homo sapiens for cultivation and observation. Asexually reproducing? Okay, Supervision C, Description Gatekeeper Project. 0123 sealed at place of observance area. 4, status rehabilitation, location blank with foster family. Trained as a blank, 0 instances of memory, reflux, or spatial ability recurrence. 5, rehabilitation, location, recently moved to residence at blank, 1 instance of memory reflux due to blank by A, 0 occurrences of blank. Special cases. 6, status rehabilitation plus extra monitoring location. 7, status blank, location blank. Due to 6's unique yet highly volatile nature as witnessed during the Great Rift incident, Blank's personal relations were acquired for extra monitoring during rehabilitation until the project is reinstated. 6's ability to access hinterland by manipulation of higher dimensional planes through a specific physical location located intracranially seems to be triggered. Have another phone call. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Through a specific physical location located intracranially seems to be triggered by experience of intense physical and emotional stress, resulting in her undergoing both mental and physical alterations paired with extremely violent behavior. Reasons for this transformation and its relation to her special ability are unknown. Whenever an instance takes place, 6 suffers some type of trauma and loss of consciousness. 6 and her surroundings have conceptualized it as a rare type of rare disease suggested by Blank called entanglitis. In order to achieve stabilization, various treatment adjustments have been indicated by Blank through his granular roaming morph suit system. Thank you. It's been a minute since I got a save. Still need more. I don't have enough to really buy. I could buy like this. This is what it keeps pestering to do, I bet. Yeah, that's it. You know, when I hit that thing that told me, like, you might not want to read this, I expected it to take, like, less time to hit the point where I'd restart. But that was like 5 or 6 hours ago, at least. Cool. Enter the inner consortium. Hi. Oh. Right. Thank you. There's a ninja apparently trying to come at me.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
That seems like a bad
What should we
thing.
do? Can they track your location?
Don't worry, darling. I'm super hacker ANNO. I can deal with this.
I don't know about that. Choice. Choice. Records on Variant Archive 033's abnormal reactions. Blank. The skinny old man found in his room is awake and claimed to be Blank. It arrived here after entering Archive 087 and walking non-stop for Blank. Some more D-class volunteers into Archive 087 with Archive Blank. Damn, can you guys hide the files a little better? He says he's going to. What's going to stop him? Reported by C. Yang. Staff rules. Your work is assessed by your supervisor weekly. You are then rewarded or penalized accordingly. 2. Inspect your assigned area no less than twice per hour per day. 3. Staff shall never exchange information about their assigned areas. 4. Make sure you have your access card with you at all times as your life depends on it. 5. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Never interfere with any supervised project in your assigned area. Just to make sure that's 100% clear. What is that? It's like a horseshoe. No idea what that is. Okay, same thing as before. God.
A special test case? You were behind this, right? The Varanus and the kid. Whatever do you mean? Someone released them. We went through a lot of trouble to bring them back. I see. This is quite a severe matter, Kay. As supervisor of the facility, you are responsible for what happened. Come on, see? I know you released them. And where's your proof, Kay? Show me. You want proof? It's already been submitted to the council. They'll put you on trial. Just you wait. Kay, I'm not buying your story.
It's that dude. There's a lot of interpersonal intrigue going on here. Oh, I see. Do I even need to fight these? Probably not. Give him the round trip. I'm surprised I haven't seen a drive move.
The ground is...
It's about what I expected. Oh, hi. It's one of those things again. I suppose I actually went the correct way in that case. Okay. Problem solved. Come on. Oh, it's way weaker. That version of Round Trip is way weaker than the other one. Probably because it's not locking into an animation while it does it. Really? Okay, it's an 800 number. I don't need to care about this one. Is this... Okay, this is just... It looks like this one just goes here, and that's it. Monitoring log. Mental status index. As with the previous records, no unusual actions were detected. Normal mental status. Change the physical parameters. Slight changes in size and 0.3 degree increase in temperature. Ambient energy. An increase in the total ambient energy measured. Behavioral pattern indoor uniform motion. Reacting to the experiment. Minor reaction to the researcher's observation, which immediately stopped once we started recording. Mental status index. Mental status unavailable due to the subject's inanimate nature. Interactions forbidden and therefore data is unavailable. Change the physical parameters. 4 color shifts in 30 seconds. No changes in other parameters such as displacement and size. Ambient energy. No measured changes in the total amount of ambient energy. No behavioral pattern changes. Reaction experiment. No reaction to the observer's observation. Strange. I wonder what this whole place is about. Never did find those coins. That's weird. That was very strange.
It's snowing indoors?
Yeah, it's called cryogenics. Yeah, those are definitely Yetis. Where did you come from? Oh god, there's 2 of them? They really both have to fucking do this at the exact same time? Like, literally the exact same moment. Thanks. Hey, that worked too. I can't believe I actually managed to parry that. You guys have fun in your cold room. Locked. Mental status index, bad mental status. The subject is enraged. Supervisor's intervention required. Absalom monitoring log. Changes in physical parameters. Considerable temperature changes in the subject's ambient environment. Supervisor's intervention recommended. Ambient energy. Rapid increase measured in total ambient energy. Supervisor intervention recommended. Constant attempts by the subject to destroy the room and the entrance. Extremely hostile to researchers and some became more furious. Okay, did I basically clear out this entire area now? Yep, sure did. Good. Why was it telling me to go there? Oh boy, that's awkward. That's really awkward. There was a thing over there I had to do, and I just didn't do it. Okay. Well... what was it I had to do? I mean, I took the instructions. The instructions were telling me to go this way. That's correct. Ah, that's what that was. If I hit another teleport, I can go back and trigger whatever that thing is. Because I could have sworn I... okay, yeah, see, that's fine. See, the thing's in a different location now. It's fine. Now it's over there instead of over there, for whatever reason. Who knows? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Man, this game looks so good. Hey, Corn Man.
Hi.
May the corn juice bring you luck. Thanks, you weirdo. Go on, Chomp. Good luck. I'm one shy. Ha! I am 1 point shy of being able to do that. Uh, 200 I can get a charge slash. Probably not a bad pickup, honestly. These all cost 300. I really should have gotten that anyway. It's been a while since I picked that thing up. I just haven't picked it up. Okay. Locked. Thank you, point of no return. Alright, let's go take a little trip real quick. Side quest progression. Side quest progression? Down here? That's... okay, sure. There's 15 different things it could be. There has to be a clue around here someplace that'll tell me what the code is. Hey. You want to open the virtual testing space? Where's the dock? Closing the virtual testing space entrance. Searching for Alan Doyle coordinates. Search failed. Search failed. Search failed. Okay, you can stop. I don't know what it is. could be. Okay, let me see. How many of these things are there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 24 possible things it could be. Let's start with this. What am I doing? This isn't the way to do it. Do this. Okay, this is I'm not going to do that. There's something there to look at, but I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna look this one up because this is gonna bug me. So let's see here. ANNO Mutationem hack Allen computer. There's 3. Okay, so in Margarita, there's 3. Oh, right. I picked up that picture. There's a picture of an apartment in Margarita, and then there's 3 pink teddy bears I have to find. Ugh. So, absolute X O squared slash. Absolute X O squared. It's probably this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the guy I fought. That's the kid I fought. Why did I make a save? Oh, right. Now I remember why I made that save. Alright, let's get down to the basement then. Where did I want to go to? Probably here. Is this the point of no return location?
I've been tracked.
How? You have complicated encryption.
Oh, they're good. They found a way to bypass it like it's nothing.
What should we do?
Ah, it's a location-based conversation. Interesting. Oh. Oh. What? Oh god, this again, right. So I want to find the one at... What's it called? Security passage number 2 or something? Okay, so why is this thing telling me to go up this way? That's what I want to know. Alright, that's fine. I can just skip this area since I've already cleared it out anyway. No enemies to worry about, so I can just go. Me, much faster. No need to worry in the least. But now I do need to wait for this thing. I guess that was just a completely optional boss fight, which is weird. Like that boss fight I did before, completely optional, completely unnecessary. I don't know. I had a feeling given how hidden it was, but like that seems like it was important. That seems like it was an extremely important boss fight. Who knows? Anyway, I got all the corn juice I need from here. Let's go. Final chapter.
Right. This elevator leads to the Consortium's inner halls. Darling? If one day I'm no longer around, will you be bored without me? Probably not. I know you think I'm pretty annoying.
Why are you saying this?
Nothing, I just don't want you to get bored.
She's about to be captured.
I heard you say you'd take me to see the Luria lotion.
You weren't asleep?
You never show your feelings. I just want to see a different side of you. You have to keep your promise.
I will.
And I gotta go.
Ayane? What's going on? Ayane? Ayane?
I wonder what happened to her. Oh yeah, look at this. This is totally a good place and not evil in the least. That's totally not evil either. Oh hey. What's up? Are you gonna be the villain now?
You have stopped a catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
The misguided one tried to use Castor's technology to gain an ancient power from Hinterland, called Dithius Breath, a terrible object capable of interdimensional wreckage.
You mean that spear stuck in the pillar?
Yes, its power is beyond recognition. Do you know what will happen here?
Finally. Next time, hurry up.
He was waiting? Who are you? What are you doing? Hold on!
Interesting. I already did this fight, though.
This is it. You are not bad, see? All right, it's showtime.
Oh, hey, it's she.
Very good. Huh? One's missing? Never mind. Let's go, Melissa.
So much for stopping the catastrophe.
Wait. You...
They're just leaving the spear here? What's...
It's been so long. I'll kill every one of you. None shall live.
This seems like a bad thing happened.
I'll die here.
Oh.
When the portal to Hinterland is forced open, you will die immediately. Also, regarding the person you saw hanging, sealed by Diphius' breath.
Wait. Do you mean a muck?
Yes, the ant from another world.
Oh.
One whose path differs from you entirely, yet is still you.
Oh.
If she enters this world, she will turn it into an endless hell. She wants to use you. Availing herself of your powers to leave Hinterland and enter this world.
Oh.
Is she that dangerous? Why don't you do it? Stop this from happening.
Did I stumble upon a secret ending boss fight?
I'm but a shadow in this world. A high-dimensional projection. A watcher guiding you to the correct path. At least, to a path that saves your world from utter destruction.
Let me guess, 7?
This person called C? He wants me here in order to get that weapon?
Yes, and he has failed. Together, we've brought this madness to an end.
Was there a... Did I accidentally do a secret ending?
Time for you to continue. People are waiting for you.
I'm very confused. Okay, let me see something here. How many endings are there? See, there's best ending, good and bad endings, bosses plus ending. How to get false ending. I don't... Did I get an alternate ending by complete accident? Was that a secret boss fight? Oh, hey, look, it's the elevator that's been used for the cutscene, every single cutscene in the game when there was an elevator. Now it's the real one. Welcome home, 06.
Sis!
Ryan! Ryan, finally!
God, it's been like
Welcome
12
back,
or 14 hours.
06.
Let go of my brother!
Sis! Leave me! Just go! This was a trap. From the very beginning.
I've sent my men to get your little friend.
If you hurt my brother, or Ayane, I'll make you suffer! You run! What have you done to me?
Just helping you calm down. You'll get what you want once this matter is settled. For now, you need to help us with the plan. Follow me.
Is that a Sephiroth in the background? Is that...
We have a situation that you need to assist me with.
Sure is.
What do you mean? Where's Ayane?
Like I said, you can see her once we resolve this matter. We have to hurry. There's a special person that we need to deal with inside. The plan goes like this. You and Sigrid are to team up and take care of them. Should you fail, the Consortium, if not the entire world, will be destroyed, including your family and friends.
I'm getting tired of all this. I'll help you, but you must keep them safe.
Very well. Take this.
This is N540?
Huh.
It'll heal you and restrain your entanglitis. We should act. Head to the conference room. I'll meet you there.
Anything else you want to know? Maybe I can tell you. Where's my brother? You needn't worry, he's safe. What about Ayane, my best friend? Can I see them now? Don't make it difficult for me. I know you worry about them. There's a greater crisis waiting for you to solve. Why are they talking like that? Dr. G and Sigurd should have run council chamber. Do whatever you can to help them. Dr. G against Dr. C. It's not a small matter. We've never seen them face off like this. Insane work till that flows in like a tide. There's 32 new version of Dr. C's Gatekeeper project. It's all because you didn't follow the instructions. Hey, just listen for once. Not my fault. You leave me alone? I might as well punish you and I'll finish this. What happened? No idea. Went on as soon as I heard the level 5 alarm. Me too. Maybe some detainees have escaped? That's the case. We should have been told to go to the emergency shelter. It's level 5 alarm. Oh, I see a thingy over there. Now, before I go too far, there's a thing over this way. No, there wasn't. Can't go back down. I feel like I've seen this hallway before. I feel like this might be the hallway from Control, like the start area of the building. There's no what happened inside. Alright. Besides the mass-produced 08M. Are there any other female ESDs? Why? It's Dr. Bonobo. You're finally here, Subject 6. Go to the council chamber and help G. You must stop C's crazy plan. Why must Dr. G take the girl with him? If he wants to solve the problem, let me go with him. Sigrid is an important part of the plan. Only through her power can we end C's madness. Take this, it might come in handy. One more question. Is this the place where I was... Gatekeeper Project. Among the taste cases, Primus Interpairs. You are a bridge to Hinterland. Ship code Avicii and Zeus freezing point. Let's see what's... Let's see. What do you have here? Momentum. Oh, that's a big damage increase. Avicii. This is what Hellfire would look like. Wielding requires extraordinary skill, but make one mistake, you can wrap your burnt arm for dinner. Freezing point. Zeus. Besides, Zeus, wait, I did what you told me. I waited all the day involving your name. Hey, like, what are you doing? Steadily keeps a weapon and negative 273.15 degrees Celsius, developer unknown. Theists tend to cite it as to prove God's existence. Who else other than God and aliens could have invented such an advanced chip? That's, I don't know about that one. And well, clearly this is going to be... No. Avicii, Zeus, freezing point. Why is it Avicii? What does Avicii mean? Is that something? Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Sure is. Either way, then. What does that say? Storage room. Can't go that way. It's not a real thing. Hey, how long do we stay here? Yeah, how long? I want to go to the shelter. Should be safer there. Keep your mouth shut, okay? We're doing everything to protect you. Damn, who the hell caused this? C, apparently. Please be safe, darling. I'll be here waiting for you. Detainment, custody, seizure, monitor. Huh. Caster, correct. But does it absolutely have to be all the way down the halls of ritual? That place gives me the creeps. Ha, aren't you a man of science, afraid of only a badly formulated theory? And yes, only in the halls can 06's powers be geared towards a stable portal. You should know this. Yeah, okay, fine. Instant chatter of Caster admonishing somebody else. What about the rest? Finish your testing? All done. The mass inversal orbs went through some final adjustments in the anti-gravity room. From the specifics you gave me, they should be able to move an object 5 times its size. Good Caster, smart Caster. If only your esteemed father could see you. You saw mentioning my father, every god. Also, I told you about the specifics of the place at the other side of 06's portal. Hinterland is nothing like the place you've experimented with before. How will they remain consistent? Finally got a question. Let me tell you, see, I've used Mayhem's sample and... Experimental Subject 6 record. The 6th experimental subject bred in the Gatekeeper Project. Age 8. She was sent to the Sicilian Jar, Margarita, Southern Sector, to be adopted by Blank Flores, a former employee of Henderson Heavy Industries. He left the institution due to data deleted. For the experimental subject, we have performed the procedures in Article Blank of the confidential agreement. The subject is suspected of having an unknown genetic defect. Blank Flores repeatedly requested help from Blank, a current employee at Henderson Industries. The cause of the defect is unknown and further observation is required. The subject showed aggressive behavior, which is completely opposite to her personality. causes unknown, and further observation is required. After the individual's personality matured, she left the residence of blank floor as a hint to SCOP. Observation will continue. Data deleted. Increased paranoid and aggressive behavior in 06. Elimination is recommended for the subject. Report number F05510X. Project and Research Supervisor, blank, Northern Program Summary Research and Aftermath Analysis. A group of senior researchers under supervision of Project Lead D were sent to the North Pole Research Station for initiating the first test phase trials involving blank with humanoids 1, 2, and 3. The test would be deemed a success if either one of the test cases could be successfully guided to use their abilities and open a stable gateway. Researchers successfully guided both 0, 1, and 2 to use their abilities, creating 2 minor gateways with high stability. Due to 3's lack of control over her abilities, the gateway created ended up increasing indefinitely in size until a spatial inversion occurred, creating a dimensional tear. Aftermath analysis. Although 3 was obvious strain during the experiment, the Council's orders went against the Supervisor D's call, and 3 was injected with blank to try and perpetuate the gateway. After the second injection, the gateway expanded greatly, yet when the expansion seemingly continued infinitely, all those present had to flee lest they were pulled into the portal. When the inversion occurred, only a handful of the senior researchers, as well as the test cases, managed to get away. All others, including D, were pulled into the portal and have been missing since. Concluding remarks, although the catastrophe of the Northern Program was a major blow for the Gatekeeper project, the Consortium had decided against direct cancellation of the project. This would happen later after the Great Rift incident. Note, ever since the occurrence, high-level orders have been continued searching for those missing. Okay, so that's probably what the big crater is. The big crater was the portal to the other dimension made as a result of that experiment. Gee, you need to talk to him. He's getting obsessed about this text. I know. At least as it does revolves around that one mention about this damn weapon. Even decryption said the data is promising, but still just partially understood. You can't blame him. Data about the artifact has been around for ages. The texts offer a hint of its location and powers. Well, fine, but even the consortium itself has once designated it as a possible solution to solve Lyman due to its claimed dimensional alteration function. Just, it's too early, and resources need to be spent elsewhere. Exactly, that's what I meant. Always to the point, eh, gee, old chap? Talking about chaps and chimps, do you see what happened to B? Yes, unfortunate. Yeah, he seems to be rather okay with it, though. Doesn't hamper him too much. Good. Did I read this one? Data report 1096. Gatekeeper Project 6 status report. Supervisor level only. During the ROM simulation while testing the new GROM prototype, 06 collapsed again. Core numbers, including T variables and battle stats, were through the roof. As before, when 06's simulations reached levels mid to high level intensity, her ability is triggered unbeknownst to her. Included in the video is a short video showcasing a burst of physical transformation. As first surmised by Supervisor C, the recent increase in transformation seemed to go together with the maturation of her ability. I'm slightly concerned about 6's stability, certainly in light of previous occurrences. We'll continue current routine until further notice. He used a lot of stuff. Snip, snip. Cornman's here! That's a save spot.
Yeah.
Shh. Okay, I've got 5 corns. Don't need to buy any more then. Big is about to happen. Why? Dr. G, C, and K have all gone to the conference room. It's no trivial matter to have them gathering together. Data record 1051. Hello, Sigrid. Please sit down. Hi, Uncle G. How have you been recently? I'm great. Really happy. Just, I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. Yes, you have been sleeping, Sigrid. I have a question. Do you remember about before you sleep, what I always told you about your magic? Yes, I should adhere to the rule and don't use my magic whenever I want to. Exactly. What happens when you don't? Then scary archwizard will get very, very mad at me. I always get very scared when he's mad. It's alright, Sigrid. As long as you don't abuse it, you'll be fine. Let me ask you this. What if you got tempted to use it? Could you control yourself? I'm not sure. Maybe? How about we do a little test? Oh god, there's a lot of lore dumping going on here. 168 through 3M. Research report, it's an incurable asymptomatic virus with a long incubation period. After an autopsy and analysis of the first individual who died from the virus, it can be inferred that the virus first appeared at the same time as chaos was discovered. Infection through physical contact and blank. This virus can affect all organisms on the continent and cause irreversible transformation. Patient's organic tissue gradually transforms into metal parts. According to real-time observation, the process is blank. In the middle and late stages of infection, patient's bones also begin to transform into metal. The mental state blank. Project Marks. The first known human affected has a 100% transformed into a machine and his body has ceased to function. However, the Consortium's monitoring instruments picked up weak radio waves from his body. The radio waves were transcoded into a sentence in an unknown language. 2. What have you done? What have you done, Dr. Tony? Tithanos was commissioned to develop a drug against the virus. It has met with initial success. Checked it myself.
The subject is awakening, but I guess you know already, see? Isn't that the whole point? That she awakens? Whether it should or not, only the council can decide. How did you get their consent? What do you mean? It had nothing to do with me. Take a look at this, Kay. Is there anyone who works harder than me here? I have no time for chatting. But the 12th Codex. The Consortium barely understands 1% of it. But I've made a little breakthrough. It may offer some help to this forsaken world. What are you up to? Helping the Consortium, of course, so that they can execute the Gatekeeper Project.
Inside the immeasurable crater was a mysterious, enormous red ball floating in midair. As time passed by, it could be seen growing larger and larger. Having noticed the ball's existence, the Consortium approached it and attempted to deal with the anomaly. At first, staff only observed and took notes of the ball's basic data and activities. All records were then fed back to the top. In the meantime, the ball did not move at all. Then a researcher proposed to take a sample via direct contact, which led to the mutation. All of those who had attempted to harm the ball died, at the hands of their own research methods. The ball's untouchable nature began to reveal itself. There seemed to be something invisible surrounding and guarding the ball, making it unapproachable. Some researchers even lost all their memories of previous tests after approaching the mutated ball. Is the ball working to eliminate all malice? Is it also trying to stop people from realizing and remembering it? If left unchecked, will it destroy the whole world? The Consortium didn't give up the plan to destroy the ball. Department Decryption Supervisor G. Synopsis. Hereby we summarize our initial findings regarding the 12th Codex. The Codex is a collection of 12 texts dating back to roughly the blank. Its existence mentioned in sources belong to various civilizations during different eras of recorded history. So the Elder Scrolls. Although current understanding is still limited, its potential seems to be quite promising as it corroborates findings of related research subjects elsewhere. Specifically, 1. The exact coordinates deduced through usage of the Lyon theorem of the interdimensional hub or place of interlinking previously hypothesized to exist, referred to in the text as hinterland. 2. Repeated mention of the existence of the artifact, referred to in the text as Diffus's breath. Regarding the artifact, see the recently updated reference file. 3. Blank. Concluding remarks. More time will have to be allocated for examination. Although promising at first sight, the mere mention of the above phenomena in the text and its corroboration with other sources does not logically lead to conclusion these exist, or if they do, that they're still accessible. As requested, we took into consideration Supervisor C's latest research regarding the texts. We consider his position somewhat simplistic and seemingly driven by an unwarranted optimism regarding the content. This picture here. An old photo seems to have been taken back in the North Pole. It's on its back of the letters G, C, and D. Okay, figures. Yeah, okay. He wanted his girlfriend back. That's what's going on. Hi. There's a computer here. I can't read yet. Let me see what's in it. Response to Comrade Low Salt Soy Sauce's complaint. Too long, didn't read. Could you be more precise? If you've got a problem, talk it out. I'll definitely help. I happen to need 2 people to carry a 3D printer to my office right now, so why don't you guys have a chat while moving things? If it doesn't work out, you can still use my 3D printer to print a dagger or a pistol, because I don't want to hear anything more from you two. Thousand Island sauce to low salt soy sauce. We strongly support the boss's decision to relocate Comrade Apple Cider Vinegar's workstation next to Comrade Low Salt Soy Sauces. This will spice things up in the office. Not only that, but we also suggest having live footage of them working put on every staff member's screen. This is a personal suggestion for Comrade Thousand Island sauce, but we all think it's worth considering. We'd like to have a coffee machine for every fellow staff member, and we'll be happy to with a fully automatic one as long as there's a free and unlimited supply of coffee beans and milk. This is proposers: anti-gravity salmon, rotten apple puree, sizzling chicken breast, Thousand Island sauce, jet tomatoes, canned pork rings, cicada shells, and xiao yu yi. One of these names is not like the others. I want to read your computer. Look. Hinterland is an unknown supernatural space bordering on ours, previously referred to as the place of interlinking. It's presumed to be a kind of interdimensional hub that buffers the anomalous impact from other spaces. It was discovered and proposed by Professor Blank, adopted by Consortium in the same year, and entered the research phase immediately. Hinterland's unique aspects being manifold, among the most prominent are lack of any measurable boundary or limits, evidence of a large number of unknown technologies and cultures residing within. Hinterland contains a red climate with infinitely long desert areas. The RG waveforms are responsive but not strong. The air pressure within is 5 to 7 times higher than Earth and therefore not suitable for human survival. So far, no liquid water has been found, but some unknown liquids have been observed, possibly liquid methane. During the 10-year observation period, Professor Blank and his team discovered a large number of unknown technologies, totems, cultures, and historical relics. Relay research projects. Project Agorapolis, archaeological research projects in non-ordinary spaces. Limbo's Edge, specializing in atypical boundary spaces and its usage for Blank. Observation technology research inside of Hinterland, cancelled because of Sov 7's Blank. Gatekeeper Project. Although Gatekeeper projects have no direct relationship with Hinterland apart from the interdimensional aspect, Hinterland itself was also observed in the intracranial world of one of its test cases, leading the Consortium to use her in a variety of tests to find a durable gateway to Hinterland. 12 Codex. Remark: the research listed several extremely special items, including the artifact and Blank. The artifact was inserted on an object similar to a stone monument. It's assumed that this instrument is identical with the description in the 12th Codex, which uses an enormously long passage describing its features in poetic yet ominous language, such as the Eldritch Spear to make many worlds out of one, and summon the unifier of the world Shadow. After deciphering the ancient descriptions, it became clear they referred to the artifact as the Breath of Diphius. Ah, that's the Resonance Pulse thing they used before. Briefcase with a Chinese name. What an odd thing to pick up. Inspection log, recorded by Maple Syrup. The control area's senior Dr. C entered the room and came into contact with number blah blah blah. Throughout the meeting, Dr. C showed a range of emotions and behavior: curiosity, contempt, mockery, and contemplation. Before leaving the room, he stopped in front of the thing for a while, during which Dr. C's voice and actions could not be captured. After this was deemed as a violation of the inspection protocols, an investigation was launched. In an interview, Dr. C refused to disclose his actions during the said period of time. The Prophet. I can't believe an AI named itself. Talk about arrogant. A database with sufficient data can indeed predict the future to a certain extent. I bet you didn't expect the Consortium could trap you so easily. I knew you'd come. I also know you'll turn this place upside down. I'm a little more than some data and characters. Don't pose any threat. It doesn't take a genius to know my uses. Dr. C requested the destruction of the file. Rejected. Require the signatures of 2 or more senior doctors from the control area. Dr. C requested destruction of the file. Rejected. Copy the file. Rejected. Dr. C used high-level clearance to lift the restriction and copy the file. Two apple cider vinegar, you get to move. codenamed Lyman. Similar in appearance to a meteorite impact crater and long understood as such. Subsequent events involving the appearance of various types and tiers of anomalies pointed toward its true nature. Lyman functions as a type of suprastable gateway, producing an ROG waveform. Whenever this ROG value goes above a certain amount, a reaction can be observed which coincides with the manifestation of an anomaly somewhere on Earth. An immediate action to change the earlier blank of blank into the current Circle Consortium was taken due to Lyman's singular nature, the scientific research and observation of Lyman, as well as his eventual eradication of the Consortium's main purpose. Based on current models' extrapolation, there is a high probability that the next time Lyman's RG value exceeds that amount, a truly disastrous event will take place on Earth, will be without precedence and possibly apocalyptic in nature. Roughly blank percent of the Consortium's R&D and operations have been directed at both containing cases leaving Lyman, as well as finding ways to close Lyman. ROG is rate of genesis, or frequency by which an anomaly travels from its original plane through Lyman to our plane. The earliest recorded instance of this occurred near what is now popularly known as the Bermuda Triangle. Ah, so that's why it's a gatekeeper project. They need someone able to, like, manage and close the crater. Okay, I think I'm done reading everything. Let's go.
Miss Anne, thank you. Uncle Holt told me that you saved me.
I see you've met.
You visited my dad?
She is supposed to return here.
Miss Anne, Archwizard is mad at me because I cast the wrong magic. So now I need to calm him down.
Magic?
I need you to protect Sigrid, to ensure she's not interrupted while channeling.
Okay. But keep your promise once this is over. Break it and see what happens. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Just focus on what you need to do.
Okay, I will, Miss Anne.
Aw.
Let's go.
Are they fencing? He's got a fencing and he's got a machete. And what's going on with him?
06. That imbecile caster failed.
Sure did. Okay.
You brat. That little monster with you.
Sigrid, do you remember the spell I taught you?
Yes.
Say it out loud. Use the spell to repel the demon within him.
Cool.
Why does nobody listen to me? Only my plan can cleanse the rotting filth from this world. Go to hell.
You
What you
mean...
said at the tomb. Did you already forget?
I did my best. On a goal at the end of the rainbow.
Why are you guys attacking? There we go. Okay, now time to fight you. Well, it's not dealing any damage, so that's fine. Oh, jeez, who's calling me now? Hold on, another phone call. Okay. Back into it.
Out of my way. You're nothing without the pipeline.
I don't think so.
There we go. Oh, thanks. Actually, greatly appreciated. Come on. How do I... There we go.
You're cheating.
He's just a gun.
This bullet has your name on it, okay?
You really think you can fool me with your lies?
Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go.
You asked for this.
No, I didn't. Okay, are we done with this shit?
Say the spell and save us.
I can't hold him off for long.
Let me do it then.
Gee, can the kid hurry up?
Gun?
You all must die!
It's happening!
Be gone, evil! Get out of Archwizard's body!
What the fuck?
Holy... Okay, this is out of my league. Gee, what's the plan?
That seems bad. This is directly under the city, isn't it?
We can't let it get out of here. Everyone, get to the shelter. 06, follow me.
Wow, I'm surprised that worked.
Where are we?
The hangar. Fastest way to the surface is the cargo lift. It's coming up right now.
I guess I should really be using that more. Carrot juice can be secondary. Target is above. I called an elevator, so we'll catch up soon. Give your all to defeat that evil dragon. This is your final test. Test that may cost my life. Don't you know how inhumane that is? Saving everyone else is using a single person's life. I think it's well worth the risk. Is that why you took my brother and Ayana hostage? To give me no choice? The end justifies the means. There's no better or faster way to do it. Before I go up, there are some things I want to know first. This may not be the right time for an explanation. Just so you know, your memories were erased before leaving the consortium. You deserve to know. I want to know. Who am I really? You're Subject 06 of the Gatekeeper Project. You have the ability to communicate interdimensionally. That means you can visit other dimensions in your mind without being affected by the hinterland. You can help us study and observe other dimensions. Why send me to the Sicilian jar? So that you can have a better control of your powers. You didn't have what was necessary for you to develop your powers within the consortium. You're supposed to summon you back eventually, but an accident has brought you back earlier than expected. The N540 I gave you can suppress your entanglitis, so you can have better control over yourself. You shouldn't worry about anything. The elevator has arrived. Let's go. What's the Gatekeeper Project? Under the United Nations surveillance, we discovered a special variant. The Gateway, or Lyman, the source of many harmful phenomena in this world. It didn't catch our attention at first. By the time we found Lyman and the disaster it brought, we finally understood what kind of threat it was to mankind. The Flood, the Black Death, and the Mechanica virus. Oh! Okay, that's how far back we're going, huh? Those are the known threats Lyman brought us. For a long time, we lived in fear of Lyman, till we discovered an ancient codex with a great deal of knowledge about it. What lies behind Lyman is a higher dimension with far more advanced technology. It's the source of the aforementioned tragedies. The codex also mentioned a way to close Lyman. The consortium was founded to deal with Lyman. So the Gatekeeper Project, a plan to completely shut down Lyman, was born. Is it a real dragon? It's a fabrication of reality. The girl, Sigrid, can twist reality. She can easily change anything beyond recognition. The evil dragon is the result of C's crazy heart being twisted. If this girl has such formidable power, why set her free? Now is not the time to discuss it. I'll tell you everything after you end this crisis. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Let's go. Let's fight the evil dragon. I guess that's it. I was hoping I had a save before this, but sure. That's not... Oh, I see. So the cargo lift was bringing up a helicopter. I was wondering, like, is the elevator really going to be faster than the dragon, which is flying directly upwards through a hole straight up? And no, I guess, yeah, this would be faster, wouldn't it? Oh, no, it's actually just a cargo elevator. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Engineering. We are currently preparing the elevator for you. Please stand by.
I'm already on the elevator. I feel like that was a little unnecessary. Hey, look, it's Terminal Dogma. I'm inside the Geofort. Again, another Terminal Dogma.
We will lure it to you. It's far more dangerous than we expected. Prepare for cover fire.
Oh, are those the mass-produced ones? Cool.
It's coming! Careful! It's above you! Watch out!
There he is. Fighting Nidhogg. What was that? Ow. Rude. Oh God, really? Ow. I'm really bad at timing that. Really? Oh, really? Come on. That's not fair. Come on. I thought I was dodging. Okay, we gotta do this again. At least that doesn't do much damage. That's annoying, though. Come on. Yeah, that's why I do that move, because it's so much damage. I really don't understand what that means. Alright, well, he's almost dead, so hey. Okay, that's not the way to do it then. Alright. Where is he? Okay, that's not it. Can't seem to avoid that move. And for some reason I was still frozen even though I wasn't. What's up with that? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that though. Alright, he's gonna do the thing. There we go. Clarity of mind. I killed the dragon, and I guess that's it. Cool. Yeah, about what I expected.
06. The Consortium will take it from here. Based on our rules, you need to remain here. You'll have to cooperate with what's to follow.
Where are Ryan and Ayane? Let me see them.
You'll see your brother soon, when everything's finished. Come find me.
Okay, are you... I'm just gonna skip because it appears the cutscene is broken.
Sis.
Ryan.
Sorry, sis. I screwed up. I just wanted to help you. I didn't know it would lead to this.
It's okay, Ryan.
They lied to me. They said they'd give me in 540.
Well, they did give it to me.
The Prophet lied too.
Ryan.
And what happened to my eye? Don't blame yourself.
Oh, okay, we got it.
That was
Thank
an
you.
accident.
Thank you, we got it.
Listen. I know. Let's go home, okay?
The Council has instructed to retain base security.
Is that so? Okay. Then 06? That leaves you with two choices. One, sacrifice your brother's life. Put this on. Something that can control the power within you.
What is it? If I put this on, will you let Ryan go?
Don't listen to them. It's another trap for sure. Take me instead.
Will this work? Let go of Ryan.
Very well. You've made a smart decision. Don't worry. It's just a security measure. Also, I wouldn't take it off if I were you. It will go where you go.
What is that? You could just say electrocute.
You liar!
take them, remove the boys and the others' memories, and send them back. This is finished.
The hacker is in the medical room.
06's friend. These two share a close bond. I need to examine it more. With her, we'll have a better chance of controlling 06. Next, we're going to deal with C. How does it feel to be yourself again?
I seem to have forgotten something.
Water under the bridge now, see?
Why save me?
She asked me to look out for you.
I see. So the girl kept something in reserve, huh?
Leave it. See?
She's doing perfectly fine, huh?
Darling, let's go!
Mamma mia! Wow, rude. Okay. Hey, game done! Yay! Okay. So, game's done now. Cool. Let's see. So, let's go down the list of stuff that's in the game, right? First, you got the graphics. Graphics, incredible. Like, this is an amazingly good-looking game. The amount of detail and work put into, like, the backgrounds and the design and level, like, aesthetics and all that stuff, just astounding. Like, it is incredible what this game does to graphically. And it's all, I'm pretty sure it's all pixel art, too. Like, 100% pixel art. You've got, like, the 3D 3D things with just like flat pixel art on the sides. And it's incredibly high quality art. It looks visually incredible. Like, graphically, hands down, like, this is the nicest it's gonna look. Like, this is one of the nicest looking pixel art games I've ever seen. Period. Hands down, 100%. Music, you know, it's fine. It's got some decent music, but it's nothing like really memorable that sticks in my mind. It suits the moment. It doesn't like do anything particularly crazy. I got an achievement, The Traveler. I don't know what that means. I guess there's more stuff going on, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, hi.
Do you want the power to rewrite your destiny?
I guess the implication is that's another and from another dimension. It's unclear. Head back to the Circle Consortium. Okay. Alright, so, let's see, what else? Gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, the game really doesn't come into its own, I feel like, until after that initial sewer zone. Like, when you start finally getting the different moves, more abilities, better traversal, that sort of stuff, that's when it really feels like it's coming into its own. Up until that point, it's very stiff and doesn't feel very good, and it feels like you don't have enough punch coming out anything you do. Like, it just doesn't feel great. Past that point, fantastic, great. It's not like it's super good. It's still a bit stiff at times, and, like, I guess things are balanced around different stuff. But at least combat-wise, it feels like you're actually being effective with your attacks, and there's enough different movements that you can do so you can mix and match different combo bits and pieces. And most importantly, they don't start doing the 10,000 enemies attacking the things that you need to protect thing. Like, they did it with Sigrid there at the very end, but even with everything going on, I was still able to do it, like, fairly reliably thanks to all the upgrades I'd picked up. If you were doing this, like, base upgrades, no way in hell. Impossible. But in its current state, yeah, sure. In the way it was done, if you have, like, reasonable upgrades up until that point, because you have the ability to buy an upgrade right before that point. So if you have enough to buy that upgrade, you know, you're fine. The only problem is I think you could run out of money, in which case it's possible for you to not have those upgrades, in which case that seems a little bad, but I haven't played on that end of the game. Then again, I was loaded with credits by the end of it, so maybe not. Yeah. So, yeah, I would say they did still want to do the, like, overload you with ads thing, like at the very end there, or that one boss fight, which is just 3 different bosses in one. But generally speaking, it works much better when you have much more damage and much more movement capability and all that stuff on hand, as opposed to earlier on, where you have to deal with, you know, like 2 moves, 1 attack that's really good, and you have to use that 1 attack to hopefully kill everything, and it may not work. Let's see. Story-wise. Story is... Okay. The story is one thing, and then, like, the way it's presented is another thing. So, the story is a little bit of a mess, because it feels like this... Okay, I'll go into the pacing first. Pacing-wise, it feels like this is trying to be an anime. And I don't mean that in, like, a bad way or good way. I mean, like, it's trying to be, like, a 13 or 26 episode show as a video game. Which, granted, it has the hour count. But the hour count is also inflated by a lot of walking around or not doing stuff or reading dialogue. Or combat, which is, you know, in anime that'd be like a combat scene and then you have the stuff around it or something like that. There's not a lot of, like, information coming from combat, generally speaking. So it feels like it's trying to be an anime, but the pacing is all over the place, and there's a lot of weird cuts, which are supposed to be like a haha anime moment where like epic music, dot 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 dot, elevator screeches to a halt. Sorry, hold on a second, I'm fixing that. Okay, we're good. Dot 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 as the elevator goes back up. Like that's the kind of stuff it feels like. Ayane is like the biggest thing pointing towards that, like character-wise, just because of how she acts. She's like very much the over-the-top best friend who's got all the background support information, and she's all like huggy-kissy with the main character, but the main character's always like stoic, but also she really likes her on the inside. They're really best friends for realsies. Wink. But like that's very much like a anime trope thing. Then you have the very overt anime references to Evangelion and similar stuff. That's all just scattered throughout. So it really feels like it's trying to go for that. At some points, it's like it's got the anime spectacle, but it doesn't have the pacing, and the pacing really throws off a lot of the story stuff. Like in a normal anime, let's say you would have, well, for starters, it would be easier to parse who's talking. Like, I wasn't sure who B, C, and G were for probably half of their appearances until like close to here when I found like, okay, B is Bonobo, G is that guy, C is the evil dude. Got it. So things like that. Like it's the way like the pacing is done, the way certain scenes are framed, let's say, makes it unclear who's talking, and makes it unclear what's going on. It makes it unclear like time-wise what's going on. Maybe there's flashbacks, maybe there's currently happening. It's all weird, and there's weird cuts. Just the pacing just makes it really hard to parse what's going on occasion, on top of just feeling awkward on occasion. The animation also doesn't help on occasion because they put all this like, look at the background here. This is incredible looking. The character sprites are great when you're just walking around or when they're stationary or just doing like an idle animation. But in the cutscenes where you would expect them to do like special motions, to be like, I'm pointing at you, I'm doing a thumbs down to kill him or whatever. Instead, they just do like generic stances or generic poses. So they don't have special sprites for specific instances, which really doesn't help. Like, there's a bunch of instances where, like, they have to do the thing where they have the little, like, emotes come up in the text bubbles, which can work, but it's kind of weird and feels like they only had a couple of those. Like, the cutscenes feel like they were done last, as sort of like a last-ditch thing before the game was pushed out. There's, like, not enough animation going on. There's not enough... The sprites, even if they were just static, would need to have more poses and like actions going on with them to better express what is going on in the scene, as opposed to reusing like the same 5 sprites per character. Like Anne has like 3 sprites, I think, for cutscenes. What else? Yeah, the story, part of it is the problem where like the story is like all over the place, and then the other part is like you've got the main line, which is Anne trying to find her brother. Then you have the main line above that, which is Anne's actually secretly an experiment. Then you have the various subplots above that, which are the various inner workings of the consortium. And it's just like all this stuff is just tangling up above the top part, and it's like it's not finding her brother leads into this thing. It's finding her brother is the main through point, but also it's wrapped up in all this other stuff, which just kind of gets in the way. Like, really gets in the way. It's just like, okay, great, I've had to track my brother down here. Down here is this pit of robots who are sentient. And why did I come down here? What's the point of having these characters? These characters are just there. Are they there to just go like, the Mechanica virus is kind of bad, but we're also being treated like monsters, so who's the real evil virus? Is it us or the humans? There's Virgil, who shows up twice to be ominous and then never comes back. There's the entire thing with Castor and whatever her name was, who it feels like they should have been more consistent villains or more consistent like appearances, because they show up in a couple cutscenes and then that's that fight was like the first time they actually show up. Like, that's the first time they actually appear. Like, it would have been better if, like, she should have been the Virgil. She shows up, she kicks your ass because you're in the way, but maybe you just managed to escape because something else. But then afterwards, you get to fight her on equal ground and beat her up and then kick her through the portal. And then Castor shows up, like, I'm going to take care of you now. And then they get sent through the portal because betrayal or something. There's a lot of parts. Like, the best way I think to do it would be to, like, take the entire game, if the developers were, like, going back through and, like, refining everything, take the entire game, cut out everything that's, like, not the story bits, so just keep the story bits, and then string them all together linearly and see, like, does this make sense? Because it doesn't really make sense if you do that. It's just kind of, it's all over the place. It's jumping between these different story paths, some of which are intersecting, some of which are completely separate, some of which you don't know they're intersecting until you get to that point. It's like, it's just a mess. So basically, music, aesthetics. Okay, aesthetics, incredible. Aesthetics, 10 out of 10. Music's, you know, fine, whatever. No big points or whatever. Combat's fine. Story and presentation of the story are a little weak. Also, there's the whole SCP thing, which, I guess in the end it was vital to the story because she is like an SCP herself and they're dealing with like the source of the SCPs. It feels like it's kind of like an SCP origin story kind of thing. That's what they're going for with that. But again, that's like another layer to it, which is just, that's basically completely added voluntarily. If you recognize some of the SCP stuff, it's just like, oh, hey, look at this little reference. But then also you have the actual direct SCP tie-ins. And then you have the actual, like, why are we doing this stuff in the consortium to begin with? And it's like the Evangelion stuff. It's a mess. Like, you know what? Okay, best way to put it, I'd say, is the developers of this game really, really like Devil May Cry, SCP, and specific animes. Devil May Cry is in the combat and some of the character stuff, specifically Absalom, was it? And I guess the way her entanglitis or whatever you want to call it works. Her DT. The way her DT works and Absalom. So as far as story goes, Absalom is there as like, he's literally just there as the Virgil. He does nothing in the story apart from fight you, as far as I can tell. I think he's also the Prophet. Maybe, it's unclear. But, like, they like Devil May Cry, so they put that into the combat. That's fine. Combat works on its own very well like that. They also like Devil May Cry story, but, like, they like the Virgil, but they didn't really do the Virgil well. They also like Evangelion, so they have all this underground, super secret lab, human instrumentality, Christian iconography, Jewish Kabbalah iconography, higher dimensional planes, giant spear stuck through a thing in a pillar, I might point out. Literally a giant spear stuck through a pillar where a person is strung up. There's a big one. Which, instead of trying to get reached by the angels, is trying to come out through an SCP or person or whatever. So, like, all that stuff they kind of threw in there, and then you can tie Evangelion and such into that. With, like, you know, just... It's also an SCP, but then also you have, like, all these other monsters and that sort of thing. And then you have to link that into a story about a girl finding her brother and the cyberpunk world and all this stuff. Like, it's... There's too much stuff in the mixing pot here. There's too much stuff. Like, I appreciate the references, but there's just a lot of stuff that was thrown in there, and it's probably a little too much. It's a little too seasoned. It's too flavorful. If it had just been, like, cyberpunk world with the combat and find your brother while chasing him across the world with criminal stuff, that would have been great. But then you have all this other stuff, and you have, like, it's just too much. It's just too much. Like, it really... the script didn't need punching up, it needed punching down. They need a little bit, it needed to be mixed back up, and then you need to take out the extraneous bits and keep the stuff that fits together nice and smoothly. And you go, oh, that's an Evangelion. Or that's an SCP. But then you don't go, that's an Evangelion. It's actually Evangelion. It's leading into these bits of Evangelion, which are also there, but also it's SCP. But also Cyberpunk, but also Retro Future, but also, it's just too much. Anyway, yeah. I would say too overambitious. Too ambitious. I would give this like a 7 or 8 out of 10, personally. Like, it's fun, but the ending, it's fun for like the first 60%, and then you get into, it's fun for the first 60% of the game where like you are going at all these disparate parts and going like, wow, I wonder how these are going to tie in. And then you get to the end of the game, it's like, oh, they tied in too much. There's too much tying in. It's making a braid a mile wide out of all these threads. That's basically it, though. It's not a bad game, but they should have focused for their first one. I think this is their first game. They should have focused in a little bit more. Anyway, yeah, that's where we're going to leave that. Actually, let me see something here, because there's a bad ending too, right? Let's see. ANNO Mutationem. Mutationem. Bad ending. Best ending. Tunic. Bad and true endings. Okay, there's a bad and good ending video here, so... Duo Kunoichi, bad ending. Elsa, C, good ending. Okay, yeah, so the bad ending is basically just... if you walk through the portal and don't do the thing. So let's just pop this real quick. There we are.
Finally. Next time, hurry up.
He was waiting. Who are you?
Stop asking questions. No time for chit-chat.
Oh, it's literally just the same thing I saw before.
Hold on.
It's literally just the same thing as before. Yeah, it is.
An even greater, darker power will enter the world. It will mean the end of all life. You're the only one who can stop this.
Huh. And that gives you a special game over. And you have to go here and fight Elsa. I wonder if that means it actually teleports you there and that's the correct way to do it? Like, I kind of cheesed my way into that spot, so I'm wondering if maybe, like, it was supposed to teleport you into that spot to begin with. And that's how you're supposed to find it? I don't know. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there. So, if you liked the game, if you thought it was cool, go check it out. There's more stuff I haven't done. There's side quests I didn't complete. There's other weapons that you can upgrade, apparently. Maybe there's hidden bosses I forgot to get. Like, there's at least one boss I just didn't do. I think it was down in the sewers. There's a side quest with the coins I never finished, too. I mean, that'd probably give me chump change at this point, but, you know, it's there. So, as for this... I would say keep an eye on what they're going to do next. If they keep refining the combat and make the story a little bit more, let's say, straightforward this time. I'm not going to say straightforward, actually. A little bit more simplified, perhaps. If they do that next time, I think it'll be an absolutely stellar game, because they've already got the style down. So they just got to work on the other bits. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there. So, I'll be back tomorrow with Weird West. Next week, I don't know what I'm going to play on Thursday. I'm cleaning my plate up a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this little adventure into the cyber future. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. And we'll see you next time.